Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, friends. I hope you're all doing good. Whoops. What's going on here? Stop doing that. Thank you. Hello, friends. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you guys today. Happy Wednesday for everybody. Voice of the Landon. Yes. Voice of me. Voice of me. Not able-sounded body, but voice of me at the very least. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Good to see you guys today. I hope everybody's having a good one. Happy middle of the week. I'm tired. I'm definitely EP. I hope everybody else is having a good one today. Thank you for the head pats. Debbie, hello, Bean. How are you? Let's see what lovely beans are here with us today. I see that we had a new follow right before stream is Woofa. Hello, Woofa. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. You're likely not here, and that's totally fine, but I am Lulu today, sometimes Landon. Good to have you guys here today. Welcome in. All right, let's see. So, let's see who's here with us. I know Aset is always here early, literally always. Aset, hello. Darkfire, hello. Ald, hello. Good to see the three of you here early. Welcome on in. Axe, hi. Ols, Gar, good to see you guys as well. Welcome in. Hops on the bar stool and spins around in class. In circles slowly, waiting for stream. Well, it is here. Stream is here. So, hi. Good morning, every bean. Good morning.
Ooh.
Techie, thank you very much for the resub.
41
How are you doing today, hun? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that. Whoosh. Whoosh. Yes, exactly. Hello. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. Good morning, every bean. Good morning to you. I want to wish you a Merry Swishy Miss from all of my quills. Exactly. That's 100% what's happening. We're wishing everybody a Merry Swishy Miss. Today we're even decorating for the Swishy Miss, which is very exciting. We're playing a new game today, thanks to Gar, of course, who bought me this wonderful new game. It's called Light Up the Night, I think. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Light Up the Town. It's called Light Up the Town. It's gonna be fun. I think you guys are gonna like this. I have not touched it or played it at all, so I have no idea what to expect. I saw the little trailer and it looks cute. It does look cute. So we'll hopefully have some fun with this later on. You go around and like decorate. It's cute. So we're gonna do that today. That'll be something new and casual, right? And themed, which is always good. Let's see. Old is rocking out. Hobbit is rocking out. Hello, Hoobit. How are you today, sweetie? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Darkfire's rocking out as well. Thank you for the shout outs. Good morning, everybody. I hope the day finds you all well. It has found me. It has found me. Not happily, but it has found me. But then again, it's just this week. I'm genuinely fine. It's just, it's just how it is sometimes. Damn it, pen cushion. I know, right? Right? Thank you for the shout outs, guys. Set's doing the right. Get shouted out, King Dr. Hoobit. Exactly, Hoobit, right? Get shouted out. So, Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, did you know that our King of Pillows streams Golden Lap, whatever that might be? I know, shocker and wowzers. Make sure to follow him. Yep, definitely. Definitely do that thing. Yep, that he totally does. Is that even, I mean, clearly that has to be a game, right? But like, what? You looked for one that was like a lap, right? Specifically, I'm trying to figure out. I feel like that was the plan, is that it was specifically like a lap because you like sitting on laps. I'm trying to figure out what this game is. Ramazine, hi, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you here. Hi. It's a bit early for you. I know old streams are a little bit later in the evening. But welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, if you're at work, you too should be back at work. Don't do what he does, man. He spends the entire day in my chat. He's a shit worker. He's not. He's a great worker, but still. Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you here today. Oh, an eggnog latte too. Not bad. I'll take that. Hi, old. Yes, hello. Welcome in. Trash, hello, Bean. How are you? I had a work thing that made me delete all my cookies and save password. You had to delete your cookies? Trash. That's awful. I'm so sorry. How are you supposed to be a terrible diabetic now?
Don't give away my secrets.
Oh, fuck off. Literally all day long. You're my most active at work mod. For God's sakes.
This is all old plot, to make all of his co-workers to join the stream until workplace become just watching the cafe hum.
Not the worst thing I've ever had people do. Who was it? I know Trash. Trash does this on a regular basis. He will just have the stream up. And people will walk by and they'll be like, who the fuck? What the hell? What the hell is that? And it'll always be me during tail wags or some slightly compromised whatever, oh my God. It's always bad. But somebody else had this moment. Who the fuck was it? It was one of the VIBs. It was somebody, and they were like, yeah, so I was watching a stream and somebody was looking over my shoulder and I didn't know. And I'm like, oh no. Anyway, yeah, fucking whatever. All right, let's see. I had a work thing that made me delete all my cookies and save passwords. Nah, now I can't get into anything. Barely figure out how to get into Twitch. Commence old man comments. No. I'm the same way. If my passwords get deleted off of something, I'm fucked because I don't know what half of them are. Because now you're like, you have to diversify. Like you have to change some passwords. The important things should have their own separate password. But like all of the browsers and everything have password savers now, which is arguably incredibly dangerous. And I'm not really voting for them, but it does make it easier. Like of all the awful things that I'm condoning, like don't do that, but I do that. So like, don't listen to me. Just do as I say, not as I do. But I'm old and I need things to be saved because I'm a forgetful piece of shit. So yeah. Anyway, I would attempt to let it remember some things because it's easier. I hate it when my phone does that though, right? You get an update or you want to add or alter a new fingerprint or something like that. It's like, oh, you're going to have to prove that it's you by typing in all your passwords. And I'm like, fuck. Yeah, hate that one. There's still one app on my phone that I'm like, I don't even know. I'm just going to leave it be. We're just going to leave it be. So anyway, yeah, I'm so sorry. That's awful. You poor thing. I genuinely hate that, right? I mean, it's good for your computer because it helps, like, make things optimized and run faster, but like,
You mean 12345 isn't a good password?
I mean, no, I would not advise. I would not advise on 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. That's your password? Yeah. Shit, I gotta change the password I gotta change the code on my luggage, right? Yeah, I would not advise. I would not advise this, right? You could make the password all of that.
Here, you should totally get a password manager. If you can't afford a real one like 1Password or KeePass or Dashlane, Chrome's password manager will do in a pinch if set up correctly. And Apple's keychain is actually excellent, once again, if set up correctly and doesn't just auto-complete everything without input.
Yeah, no, I entirely agree with you. As long as you do it securely, like it's actually totally fine. So the problem is, Gar, this is yeah. So I had a program called LastPass, which is a very similar one. It's like KeePass, but it was called LastPass. And it was a password memory, whatever. You need your main password for that app, of course. And that one you can't reset. Otherwise everything gets deleted, right? Guess what I forgot? So that's cool. So that's fucking killer. That's why I recommend the ones that are included because you can't just forget. No, I deserve that. 100% deserve that. That's my B. That's my B. I forgot the master password. And they're like, well, tough titties. Without that, we can't reset anything. I'm like, fuck. So yeah, anyway, I do recommend it. Just please write down your password somewhere. Like actually write it out, right? Somewhere. Just because, yeah, don't be me. Don't be me. Don't do this shit. Gar is right. Get a password manager because they are useful, but like, anyway, Trash, I'm glad that you remembered your password. Welcome back. Good to see you. Don't encourage him. Do it. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. Trash. Hey, I'm happy you survived your white pirate run. Or wait, hang on. Is that thing? Did you survive that thing? Yes, you did survive the thing. So we're very proud of you. We're going to, cause I feel like I'm looking in the wrong spots. we're going to reset the position. So I'm looking a little bit over here. Yes. Okay. All right. A little bit better. I'm like, why is everything a little bit strange right now? I'm like looking over here for some weird reason. Welcome in. Either way, trash. Yeah, welcome in indeed. Get loved, Hoobit.
I could go on a long proper password rant here. Maybe I'll put up a write-up in the cafes sometime.
Friends, I cannot express to you how important it is that you get a good password, one that is not too easy to guess. Don't just put an exclamation mark after whatever easy thing it is to guess. Don't do that. Don't put a 1 and an exclamation mark. We got that, right? Make it something absolutely ridiculous, right? Alphanumeric, whatever. And then just save it to one of your password managers because of course you're never going to remember that, right? But when a business like the Louvre, right? The French Louvre, and yes, I'm overpronouncing it because it's fun. When your security password for your entire security network of the Louvre is literally Louvre. Please learn from their mistakes. Please set your password as something other. Actually, you know what? The password Louvre is probably a great password right now, but not for the Louvre. Don't please set up a normal password, right? It's all well and funny and joking, if in, a movie it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But not in real life. Please don't just oh my God. Anyway. Figured out a thing. I'm basically tech support at this point. Out of my way, toasters. I'm kind of technology. You are the king of technology. I'm so proud of you, you old dirty raccoon. Yes, very proud of you. Congratulations. You did the thing. You can come over and help me build the PC then. Yes, exactly. You can help us build his brand new PC. Pine, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Chuck, hello. Debbie, hello. How are you all today? I hope you're good. Voice of the Landon, the Puppuccino. Yes, it is I. 'Tis I. Right. Hello. It's the Landon. It is. 'Tis I. Techie, hello. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today, hon? Good to see you. Welcome in. So you're EP, but glad you're here. I woke up really late today. Not necessarily even like fully rested. I just woke up late. It was really weird. Not a fan. Not a big fan of that, but I just felt incredibly like unfocused, which I have been to begin with,
Is this a safe password? Big Sweeshi #1 lover and believer supreme with Simp Hedgy 69 and 420.
Well, actually, yes, that would be a good password, actually, yeah. Especially with all of those capital letters, random numeric whatevers. That's not a bad password. It's also stupid long. So anybody who's trying to hack your account is probably not going to want to fucking type all that shit in, So yeah, probably not that bad. It's not the worst password by all means, right? Goodness. But yeah, we're here. We're existing. We are a person on this planet right now. It's fine. I'm good getting pelted in the face with snow. That's unfortunate. I'm very sorry about that. Hopefully it's nice and light snow, powdery, right? And not like slushy rocks. That would be no good. That'll tink and dinge the toaster, face thing. That would be no bueno. That would be no good. The visor, it's called a visor, you dumb idiot. That would be no good. So hopefully it doesn't happen. Reagan, hello, Bean. How are you? Landon, hey. Happy Wednesday, my dude. Hope the vibes are as lovely as you are. Heck, Reagan, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today, hon. They're fine. They're not ideal. It hasn't been the best week, but, it is what it is. Certainly not the worst either. I continue to not have any idea what's happening with my artificial tree. I don't understand. It is literally a year old, and half of it doesn't light up. So yesterday, right, we have the very top of it doesn't work, and there's like a center ring around it that doesn't work. And so yesterday I devoted the entire day to trying to figure this out. Could not do it. Could not figure it out. And I'm wrapping like colorful lights around the center ring because it's like, okay, the top ring, not a big deal. I can probably just put something up there and it'll be fine, right? So I'm putting colorful lights around the middle ring and half of it lights up. What? Why? The fuck? Why? I have no idea. I don't know why. Maybe something was loose, but I had unplugged and replugged every single one. I reset every single one of those lights, right? I don't understand. I do not understand. I don't get it. And so now there's a ring on my tree that has no lights, and then the top one. I don't get it. So
life is okay. Today I may find out if I will be freed from 4 months of unemployment if I get this job I've spent the last
Ooh,
2
Reagan,
months
yeah.
going through interviews and shit for.
Oh, I wish you the best of luck, sweetie. I wish you so much luck with that. Here's hoping, right? You are a smart, intelligent, wonderful owl, and you will get there, right? I promise. You have got this. It's just another day, out there hunting, right? And you're such a predatory creature. Rah. Yeah, no, you've got this. Especially after 2 months of going through interviews. I feel like after that time, they've really narrowed it down, right? And I feel like that's probably pretty good, pretty good chances. I really wish you the best with that, sweetheart. Good luck. Really, genuinely good luck. Yeah, unemployment can be tough. It definitely can be difficult. But you've got this, right? You very much do. You have got this. But welcome in. Nebs, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Hoi hoi. How be the kitten? I hope you are good. Nya to you. Hello. X, the temperature fluctuations are driving the sinuses bonkers. Yeah, me too. It's supposed to be like 45 or 50 here, and yesterday it was like 19. And so I woke up this morning and I'm like, I can't believe that stupid stuffy. So I have, I took the Anfrin spray or whatever than that. So hopefully that should help at least a little. Oh God, hiccup. Because it's getting to be frustrating at this point. Cause I hate being stuffy, especially on streams. So yeah, I feel your pain with that one. I definitely feel the pain with that one. It's a Nebs. It's a meow meow. Hi meow meow. I was just looking for a game named Lap Correct. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
I
lap
hate
something.
that this is a known thing now. Lulu 420 lol as well. Slept quite a lot and am still tired.
Yep. No, that's valid. This is fair. I hate this is a known thing now. Yeah. I mean, still eepy. It is the axiom of everything, I suppose. So yeah, that makes sense. Being over the age of like 20, you're like, I am lit tired, right? And only the people over age 30 will understand that reference, but it's still true. But I'm lit tired, right? When did Hobbit go live? Long enough so that he could fake having a game that was just him sitting on a lap. He's not a streamer. He doesn't stream. Yet. Hobbit. Yet. Anyway. No, not yet. The only time I'm on Twitch is at work. Yes, I know. Yes. Recently told my boss I could get you to dance all sexy, but you would be weirded out, though they thought the request was coming from me. Yeah, that's true. That is true. If you had asked me to do the tail wag, it would have been like, what the fuck? I would have understood that there was somebody else to blame for that, right? Because you wouldn't do that. But somebody might, and then somebody redeemed it and it was fine, right? But yeah, it is uncomfortable when people at work are like, hey, what's that? What the hell? That tail is really pretty. Yes, it is. Early start today makes another tally. Why? What did I didn't tell you to fuck yourself, did I? Probably. All right, the stuffiness. Adford can only do so much. Woo. VTuber, stop. Stop it. It really can only do so much, honestly. It's very frustrating. I went live for 3 seconds just to say playing Golden Lap when Hedgie inevitably shouts me out. I mean, it worked, right? It worked. Spaceball reference. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Zayon, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. I have the same password for my luggage. Damn. Guess I'll make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. I shouldn't have said that out loud, right? Bitwarden is a wonderful free option and works well with mobile too. Ooh, really? Good to know. Good to know. That is good to know. Before you forget your master password of things, right? Yeah. LastPass does have a recovery function if you set up recovery friendo to send your let me back in email too. Yes, but I don't think I had set that up. At least I don't think I did. I'm not really 100% sure, but regardless, it was like, that's great. I was very frustrated. To be fair, the majority of the passwords on that account were a little bit older anyway. They weren't necessarily things that were like super important, things that I couldn't just reset, you know, but it was just so frustrating. I was like, no, I don't need this now. I don't need this. I need these passwords. It's always when you need the password that you can't remember the main one and you're like, fuck. Yeah. So not a fan of this. Part of my code at work is something that the effect of eat a dick job, though way more more specific. I love when I have to call it IT for anything. They always chuckle when they pull it up. Oh my God. You are ridiculous. You are absolutely ridiculous. I'm sure they just laugh anytime you need help. They're like, oh God, what's it gonna be now, right? What's it gonna be now? Some ridiculous, like, thumbs up for that. Yeah. If I recall correctly, Bitwarden does have a free setup and there's encryption is configured. So even if they can't decrypt it without your password, even they can't decrypt it. That's frustrating. Yeah, that seems troublesome. All right. Are we not? Are we still? Okay. I'm stuffy, like, in the back of my throat now. Not in my nose. God damn it. Stop. Fucking hell. Jesus, God, I hate this. There's no escape. There's just no escape. Fucking Christ. My password manager generates all my passwords for me. Ooh, at this point, that's what's happening for me as well. Is that, like, I have no idea what my password is, but the password manager on the whatever does, and it's like, okay. There's a couple that I've left because I know what they are. I've just memorized them. But, like, the not super important things are there with just some regular thing. It's like, okay, whatever. Right. If your password is on this page, I will shake my head at you. I doubt it is. My passwords are not so simple, but they yeah. I'm like curious now. Let's read. Yes, Wikipedia, I know you're dying. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I love you. Password. Fucking hell. Okay, all right, friends. If your password is one of these 20 things, we're all judging you. If you have a password that is one of these things, I will time you out for like 69 seconds because it's funny, right? Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Admin. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. 1 2 3 4 5. Password. Capital A, 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0. Password with an et. Oh, pass et 1 2 3. Admin 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 1 2 3. I feel like I'm speaking binary at this point. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 10 or 1 0. Password with an et and a 0. Just regular password with a capital P. Capital A underscore A. Et 1 2 3 4 5 6. Admin Telcom. Admin capital A et 1 2 3, which I think is. Oh no, they changed a little. 1 1 2 2 3 3. So if that is any of your passwords, we are apparently all judging you. Now, if your password were all of those, that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. But no, this is that's a little ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. No, anyway, don't have any of those. Goodness. Is this a safe password? Yes, that would be a safe password. Well, it was.
Damn, you guessed all my passwords. How?
God damn it, Nebs. Get your shit together.
Hold on, can you repeat the last sequence? I need to make sure my notes are correct.
The last one? 112233. It's on the list. Gar posted the list. It is a little bit stupid. Well, it was. Oi. For anyone other than you, yes, right? That would be a good one. Yeah. For anyone but a set, it's a bit on the nose for you, Hedgie. I know, right? We could all kind of figure it out. Yeah, brain cell indeed. You poor thing, Hedgie. Oh, goodness. None of you would dare to use that password, right? 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 You wouldn't use that password. What the hell? I'm going to set one of my passwords as like big swishy Lord and Savior a set woo for 2069 cock hat. You know, it would be like, what? 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 Goodness gracious.
A surprisingly decent throwaway password for something you don't care about is to take a simple password and put 2 spaces at the beginning. Nobody guesses the space bar.
Wait, can you add spaces in a password? I didn't think you could do that. Or are you just being silly? I didn't think you could add a space to a password. Can you? I didn't think you could. Is that possible? That's good to know. That is actually very good to know. But I was unaware of that. That's good to know. Thank you. I just had a last stage interview last week. Reagan!
Not every system allows it, but if it does,
Huh.
Windows allows spaces.
Today I learned. Thank you, Gar. I didn't know that. Thank you, kitty cat. Thank you. Reagan, I wish you the very best of luck. If you had a last stage interview, they're very much interested, right? They are very much interested in you. I feel like you've got this, right? You've got this, kid. You've got this. I believe in you. I know you have this. So, yeah, you are going to come back with wonderful news, and I'm going to be very excited for you. I'm already excited for you. But, yay, fingers crossed you've got that, right? Yeah, hell yeah. I consider myself lucky to be allowed a headset while I work. Yeah, you could. This is good. You should be, because you can listen to whatever you want. You can watch whatever you want. Not a big deal, right? But yeah, the headphones are somewhat important, depending on who and what you listen to, right? I am not above a loud hoya every once in a while. Not today. But every once in a while, you know, I mean, it's good to not have to be like, what are you listening to?
Cats in uppercase space.
Cackles in uppercase space. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, no. Specs, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Just got back from a ride. Was a little icy, so didn't take my chances on any jumps. Still had fun, though. I'm glad that you had fun. And I'm glad that you're taking your safety seriously. This is important, right?
Yes, you can add space in a password. Don't ask me how I know. But also, you know how now people ask for your email to get your receipt instead of printing it? Time to be silly and be like, here is my Gmail, hedgiebigcock _ hat 69@mail.com.
Oh my God. All right, well, yeah, fair enough. Here's my email, right? Hedgie's big cock _ hat 69@gmail.com. Goodness gracious. Oh my God. Body, I feel tired. I need sleep. Get sleep. I'm still tired. What the hell? I said I wanted sleep. We just slept. That doesn't matter. Like, oh my God. Yep. Dang, I have to wait 33 minutes to do big shout out to Hoobit again. Yes, you do. Once an hour. Oh my God. I feel this language in my bones, right? We do. I feel that shit right there. Ugh. No, thank you. Legendary Hoobit collab when? Yeah, exactly. Rattles and old. I feel it spiritually. Yeah. We should do a collab, Hoobit. Just you and I. Oh, that could be silly as hell. Yeah, but Hoobit did join me for the Poke Smasher pass, so therefore we have more proof of him being a streamer. Yep, that's true, Hoobit. You can't really deny it anymore. You're 100% a streamer. You did collaborate with somebody. You have a game that you've been playing, clearly. So, you know, when's your next stream, bud? Right? When? Huh? Oh my God. More or less what happened with me. Tried to see how my internet performed under streaming. It was bad. Now, forever shows that I streamed once. Yep, that's fair. That's okay. It's not, I mean, you know, like it's whenever people are Hobbit should stream Elden Ring. You're not wrong. It's a matter of what people are comfortable with, but it also kind of really very much depends on your setup, you know? Like, it is difficult to stream on a setup that is not really ideal for that. You can also just stream on your phone, but it's really, you can't really do VTubing or whatever on your phone. It has to be IRL, and that's not for everybody. That is very much not for everybody. So I get it. You know, I understand. You do kind of need a good system to do this, right? Now, don't listen fully to me because I started on the Jankosaurus, and that is that was something. That was definitely something. We sort of survived, sort of, not 100%, but sort of. We survived now. We're fine now. I do need some of the I need to blow the dust that's out of there. The dust right now is not amazing, so I've got to work on that. Just because the case is open, because I don't want to put the glass because it'll overheat. So I have to make sure I get the dust out of there. It's been meh right now. He doesn't stream. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Ain't nobody gonna watch me stream. I'm one of the most boring people to do this. I doubt that, actually. I very significantly doubt that. I'm sure you would actually have a bunch of people that would watch. I would watch that. A set would absolutely watch that. Old would pop in, right? A bunch of people would be there. A lot of people from all sorts of communities would be there. Trust me. People would be interested. You don't have to talk a lot to be a good streamer, right? Some people are mute. Some people don't talk at all. Now, is your success a little bit built on interacting with your followers? It is tremendously interactive, you know. But that doesn't have to necessarily be through talking. You can talk in chat, you know, but it is more helpful if you do talk. But there are some fantastic streams out there that are silent, that you got just music on in the background, or you're playing a game or whatever. As long as you respond to people, that's all that matters. It doesn't have to be a lot. But I don't think it would be that bad, Hobbit. I really don't, you know. And that's enough to shout you out, absolutely. As for me, I'm okay. Work's working, and well, I managed to get the desktop camera expressions thing to work in VRChat, which was curious when using an actual camera. That is such a unique and interesting thing that they're doing now. I don't hate it. It's not perfect. But it is kind of cool. It is very cool. So I hope it works out for you, right? I hope it's something that kind of eases into it. I know it's a little fucky-wucky with an actual camera, but like, that's cool. That is cool. That is neat. I mean, it works very similar to like a VTuber, right? You've got the camera on you. Mine is up here. You have the camera on you, and if you're just kind of sitting there doing whatever, it'll track some of your eyes, which is cool. Some of your face, you know. And that's pretty neato. It's fun what people are doing. I wish they would consider more things for VRChat, like, you know, I mean, like, you know, like a chat or something to check on people before you just join in uncomfortable situations. But face tracking for desktop is also nice, right? I don't know. I'm seeing a theme here. I am too. I hope 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is not there. It was not there, actually. You are correct. It was not there. When I was 13, my password was password. The sad thing is that I was feeling so clever. Yeah, oh no, for sure. People think they're really creative by being like snarky. Like, my password is just password. It's like, that's not enough, friends. That's not enough. P, capital A, 2, you know, like 2 2s, W, 0, capital R, and then D would probably work fine. It would look a little bit weird, but it would still satisfy the snark, you know. Or admin, you know, when I was younger, everybody always said, like, you can hack the passwords by typing in admin, and it worked for me once, and so I really thought that was like how it worked. And it never worked again, and I was like, oh, cool. All right, anyway. So, also for the tally you did, I got it for telling you not to give your secrets away. You don't have any secrets with that. It's not shocking, you goober. Oh my god. Anyway. My favorite password, bitch, stop asking me for a password and let me in 69, right? There's, what website is it? I think it's the healthcare website that I used to use. They require a new password like every 3 months. It's stupid. It is absolutely stupid. And every 3 months you have to change it. And of course you can't pick a password that you've already had in the past 2 years or the past 10 resets or something. So it's like, how am I supposed to keep coming up with things? So the password always ends up being, this is fucking stupid. And then like the number or whatever it is, because it is, this is fucking stupid. Like a year, fine. Every 3 months, stop it. Anytime I log in, they're like, you need a new password. It's like, bitch, the fuck I do. Like, no, it is, no, not fun, not good. So that's annoying. I thought this was the one in the massive fuck off password. Yeah, some of them are. Just fuck off.
Any medical site that requires a new password more frequently than the average time between appointments is part of the problem, not the solution.
Yep. Also because like it's a medical website too. You can't be wasting your time trying to like come up with a new, literally entirely creative password that you've just created that you've forgotten, because of course you have, right? It's a medical website. You're doing things. You need this information, probably in a timely fashion. Like, stop it. You're not helping. It's so frustrating. It's so incredibly frustrating. Knocking on shit on my fucking wall here. I'd watch you, Hoobit. Hell, we could do Elden Ring. That could be fun. I think you guys could enjoy Elden Ring together. That seems fun. Waiting for the day passwords take voice tone and code. That would be very useful, I think. The problem with that, I feel like AI would be decent enough to like mimic that at this point, but I still think it would be useful, because like if you're online, right, and you get this stupid Discord scammer that's like, oh my god, I reported your account, why don't you give me your password and all your personal info.
The struggles
right?
of staying awake since 8 in the morning is kicking so much. I fucking
Jalapeno,
need
go get some
so
coffee. Oh my god, please go do that. Please go get some coffee and doing whatever else the hell you need. This sucks. Yes, this very much sucks.
That's
also,
all right,
hi,
grab
good
a
to see you
pint.
today.
That's
Grab
I'll
a coffee,
one
grab a
for
drink.
you.
Thank
Here
you.
you go,
I'll have
mate.
some coffee with you. And sniffle, apparently. Seriously, what is the point of this Adford if it doesn't work? What is happening today? I genuinely don't understand. This is bad today. And I even took medication for it. I don't get it. But the voice tone encode would be very interesting. I think that would actually be very beneficial, because the random person on the internet doesn't know what you sound like. I mean, for me, that would be difficult because, of course, everybody knows what I sound like. But it is, yeah, I don't know. I think that would be very helpful in a way. I think that would be incredibly helpful, right? Because they wouldn't be able to guess what you said, as the password. So I don't know. Yes and no. Many websites trim the passwords is a common validation thing. Trimming the passwords to make it like shorter, maybe. I mean, I don't think they would do that, but it also really depends on the password and the website. Some websites don't want you to have more than 15 characters, which is valid. It really does depend on the website. Think that would also be my problem. I just don't think I'm the entertaining type. Well, that doesn't okay, the thing about it, guys, is I don't care if you're entertaining or not. It's not up to you. That's the beauty of being entertaining. That's not up to you. People will think you're entertaining or not based on how they perceive you. It's not about how you perceive you. I don't particularly think my voice is interesting, and yet I get people telling me all the time, your voice is so comforting, your voice is so great. I don't fucking see that, right? But you all think that. There's nothing I can do about that, right? So it's just one of those things, just because we perceive ourselves one way is not how other people perceive us. So just consider that, right? It's not always about that. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Ooh, yeah. Right behind the horn. Right there. Right there. Yeah. Oh, that's really nice. Yes. Thank you. That was very nice. That spot right up there gets so itchy and I can't get to it. It's so frustrating. That's not true, and even if it were, at least you do adorable, you precious, that nobody would mind. Exactly. But you're the same thing. Ole. You're the exact same way, right? Also false, yes. Even better having the text underscore instead of the actual underscore, because it'll throw people Underscore, just writing underscore. That's hysterical. Oh my god, that would be great. Yes, my email is not is thought mail, right? It's definitely not mail at gmail.com, right? My email is definitely email and not mail, right? I love that. That's hysterical. Sorry, that should be word dot. Yeah, no, I gotcha. You're good. Such a good girl. Also, med check, everybody. Hoobit should stream Elden Ring. I agree with this. Fun fact, Google didn't always own the Gmail domain. Early 2000s, it was owned by the comic strip character Garfield. Really? It isn't the wiki interesting enough either of that name. Really? That's actually very interesting. Gmail, like Garfield mail. Weird. Today we learned, friends. Today we learned new information about Gmail. Yeah, and I will. Heck, yeah, that's right. Hey, Nebs. Yeah. Yeah. See, okay, fun story about Nebs. If you go up to her and you go, yeah, she has to say it back. It's really cute. That might just be an in-person thing, but it is very adorable. I have to say, it's just so adorable. Yeah. Anyway. Uh-oh.
Stop it here.
No, I don't think I will. I'll stream the day Hedgie stops being precious. Oh God. Okay. Well, I can't argue with that one. I don't know a set. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Wait, you can stream on your phone? One step closer to my Twitch demise. You can? I would not advise it. Your phone will literally explode. It is not very good for your phone's processing. It heats up your phone like nothing else will. If you would like to try to cook an egg with your phone, that's how you do it, right? Would not advise that, or the beta test for VR chat on mobile. Also do not advise that, right? If you would like your phone battery to just simply no longer exist, I would recommend one of those two things. Otherwise, don't worry about it, right? Allow me to make my Hedgie ugly. The things I do for love. I don't think it'll work.
This is not a drill. Trash went live here.
What? Hey, hold, please. Don't say anything. Do not say anything.
What, motherfuckers?
Oh, I can't hear it anyway. God damn it. You might be able to, though. Fuck. Alright, I'm muting that, though, because I don't know what the fuck he's saying. Jackass. I'm so upset that I can't hear him.
420 lol.
I'm so upset that I can't hear him. My audio sources don't line up. I know he's saying something. I can't hear him. I know, but he's making that goddamn face, and that's never good. That is never good. This face. Hold on. We're doing risky things for a moment here. Risky things. Oh, did he go offline? Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, so Trash was streaming for all of about 10 seconds. Everybody go give him a follow. Good Lord. Don't follow him, by the way. Don't do that. Anyway, I'm very frustrated that I could not hear that ridiculousness, but somebody did. Goodness gracious. Thank you for telling me that, Aset. I appreciate it. Want to know a neat trick? Many email providers allow you for you to use the plus with letters as a suffix for emails. So, for example, Hedgie at Gmail and Hedgie plus website at Gmail would both go to the Hedgie email.
Hits follow Trash button.
God, I would not advise this. Xenor Hello Bean. Both would go to the Hedgie email. Use this on sites you don't fully trust, and if you start receiving spam, you should see the plus suffix and identify who leaked your email. Interesting.
Howdy,
Ooh, that is something I did not know. Today on Technology 101 with Zayans, we're learning new fascinating things. Tell me, Zayans, where did you learn such material?
Can believe that worked.
I'm very
Everyone
frustrated
in trouble
too.
now.
Everybody's in trouble. Wait, why are we in trouble? What did we do? You could literally, they fucking tell you you can do that. How is that my fault? You're just fucking unobservant, shithead. This is the way I treat my favorite people. I'm so mean. Well, let's get trash to the hedgie for at least a week. Hey, random cock. Tall videos are a big thing. Totally,
right,
Market.
grab a pint.
Yeah,
In fact,
right?
I'll
Exactly.
grab
Thank you
one
for the
for
hydrate.
There you
Appreciate
go,
it.
mate.
Mlem. Hello, Panic. How are you today, sweetie? Good to see you today. Welcome. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. Looks ain't got nothing to do with you being an absolutely precious and lovely being. Exactly. Exactly. I love the space bar. They would allow you to get drinks into your personal guck pit. Very, very comfy. Really comfy. Yes, you can take your drinks to go. That is entirely true. Whatever vessel you so choose, you may take it to go. It's the Beast Pal. It is the Beast Pal. Hello, hello. Oh, dear Lord, 1 week might be too damaging. God, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I do not know how I feel about this. This is something. Richter, hello, Bean. How are you? I am not Mocha. I am Lulu or Landon. But hello, welcome. Mochas are the little beans over here, our little helpers of the cafe. But hello, hello, welcome. Good to see you today. But how am I supposed to do that? All I want for Swishy Miss is also a Hoobit stream, a long one. I mean, he could probably press, like, go live and then just, like, not do anything. Right? That would qualify as a long stream, right? He just has a picture of himself up. And that's it. Just that. Just that. Just the picture. No words, nothing. Just that. That would be very silly. Oh, goodness, right? Ugh, I'm so stuffy. I'm so sorry. That's how my work is. Best part, I get notices 15 days before it expires. God damn it. Well, all right, fair. 15 days is the worst. 15 days is the worst. At least they give you time, right? At least they give you time. My old workplace required a new password every 3 months. Like, why? Like, why, though? It's just so not needed. It's just so not needed. What is the point? Like, it drives me crazy. Hoi Bean, a friendly reminder your host is Landon or Lulu. Mocha's at a little careers who help the cafe. Exactly. Lottie, god damn it. Hello, how are you today? Goober. Good to see
Howdy,
you.
partner.
Gwen, hello Bean, how are you as well? Good to see you too. And to be honest, having password rotations a short interval is hindering, not helping. Yes, I believe you. I very much believe you with that, right? The quick cycle passwords. Try to log in. Invalid password. Try again. Invalid password. Try again. Invalid password. Reset password. Password cannot be the one that you used previously. Seriously? Seriously? Every fucking time. Every fucking time it doesn't work. It's like, what's the point then? What's the point of this? That was my old password. Why are you doing this to me? And they're like, oh, well, it wasn't your password. It literally was. Jesus. God, I hate that. So frustrating. Complexity of a password and most length are the key factors of a good password, not how old it is. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's the codes of alphanumeric whatever is a mix up, a jumble. That's what's important, right? Oh, that's why my password is shorter when it's cold out. Yes, Hobbit, that's entirely why.
So fun fact, the security expert who actually came up with the rules for 30 to 90 day password lifetime regrets it so hard now, because it leads to poorer password habits than keeping a very strong password for a medium-long amount of time.
Poorer password habits. Because people get really frustrated with that. They get incredibly frustrated with having to, like, reset their password, that their password is, like, password reset 2, password reset 3, because it's just so fucking stupid. It's arbitrary bullshit, and it's so frustrating. So I very much believe that. I agree with this, right? I bet Hoobit password is all of his titles. Oh, hang on a sec. That's fine. Just walk in the door. Don't even knock. Just open the door. That's 100% fine. That's not a big deal, mother. Oh, I can't remember if you needed something. Bitch. I am literally streaming. Sorry for the interruption, everybody. Yeah, that's nice. Sorry for the interruption. Yeah, it's just fucking, I'm very fucking frustrated with this just at all times now. It's just always this way. Let me rename this so that I can put this, hang on 2 seconds. Thanks for the head pets. I really don't need that, guys, but thanks. Why are you not readjusting this? Why are you doing this? I'm really sick of there's like 15 audio sources that are entirely unneeded here, and I can't scroll down to get to the fucking mic in time before people just walk in. Like, that is very frustrating to me. Hang on 1 sec. Why is it not adjusting that? Are we just leaving that? Is that not going to be adjusted? Cool. Anyway, whatever. It's more important than ever these days. Shorter passwords. Where was I? I bet Hoobit password resolve his titles. Probably. That would be a very long password. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Anything that is limiting to 15 characters is a joke. Glares at PayPal. I mean, fair enough, but 15 characters is also a lot of characters. But regardless, that is not enough for something such as like PayPal, right? That's got to be a little better than that. Bruh, right? Didn't know Hobbit's titles were that dirty. They were, there's quite a few of them. There's quite a few. It took quite a while. It definitely maxed out the character limit of chat, that was on my face. What is this cool thing? What is that? Oh, thank you. Random person. Thank you for purchasing me that on air thing. That is just the cutest little thing. I get to put that on my door. Yeah, that'll be nice. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, random person. Thank you. With the battery. Oh, this will be cute. Thank you for this. Friend, another gift. Totally anonymous person. Probably, like, legitimately anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate that. First of all, it's just really cute because it's, like, on air, right? It's just so precious. It's just so adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to seeing that, right? And having it be completely ignored. But yeah, I am sorry for the interruption again, friends. All right, let's move on because I feel like I'm once again significantly getting behind. Nebs is indeed heckin' adorable. Nebs is very adorable. Absolutely the cutest person, right? Cute and adorable. Such a good girl. Yes. If she could not fucking sit outside my door, that would be amazing.
Yes, kitty, yes.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
What are you doing? I don't know. She's like just sitting in the hallway. God, anyway. Looks at notes. Write that down. Stop it, you. No. Hey, am I live streaming while working while listening to stream? God fucking damn it. Thank you for the posture check, Bofa. Hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the stretch, the posture check, and the hydrate. I appreciate it. How are you doing today, Bean? Welcome in. This is not a drill. Trash went live. I appreciate it for that. That was ridiculous. Good granny, right? Good granny. Thank you for the shout out. Please don't anybody follow him. I'll have to swap between. Dark Wolf, hi Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Streaming it. Awesome. No, not awesome. Don't give him that satisfaction. Oh my god. Watch him be like this ridiculously successful streamer. Because he's just ridiculous and everybody loves that. There's things you're going to be able to not say though on Twitch. Don't follow him. You know why. I'm going to follow him even harder now. No.
Don't feel bad. Had a nephew walk in before I started streaming once and ask the dumbest question if I was going live stream. I replied no, it's a new game where I strap tons of shit to myself and gyrate my armored ass for points. Chased him off via Nerf dart barrage.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to it is a lot easier, to be like, no, this is not a participation. Like, no, you're not going to be here. Small child, please leave. I'm going to put a lot of stuff on and dance around and do whatever, right? Yeah.
Trash reaches partner in the first month.
No, that would absolutely not happen, but it would be hysterical. It would be hysterical. It's not actually possible for that to happen. It would have to be, the minimum is 3 months. Because Twitch partner you can't get until you've had an average of, they say 70, but it's like 85. You need an average of 85 viewers for 3 months straight, which is very stupid. But I would imagine that he would probably reach a number more followers than he needs to. Again, what are you doing? Anyway, that seems like a ridiculous thing, but it could be possible. Think of all the ridiculous things that would happen. I feel like that was definitely on the list of possibilities, unfortunately. Now we can say that Trash is a streamer. Yes, alas, yes, we can. Can't believe that worked. Oh my goodness. I can see Trash just talking about rummage oddities and cursed items. I think that would be pretty fun though. That would be relatively tame. Somewhat. Not really. Anything that involves trash is not tame. So it's, yeah. Yeah. There's a list of no topics. Anything else I feel like could drag in an interesting group of people. Yeah. To be honest, the plus delimiter is known enough that scammers are capable of trimming it out. Interesting. Okay. Well, regardless, it's still pretty cool. I didn't know about that. And thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. It is still neat, however. It is still very neat. Yee. This be the mochas. Yee, Mocha, Lulu, Landon. Exactly. Lottie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Any damage Trash can do is limited by Twitch TOS. I'm not worried by much. No, Zance, you should still be worried. Twitch will TOS him, right? But not in time. Let me put it that way. Not in time. That's the operative issue here. Yes, he will be TOS'd, but not on time. That's the problem. Donkey. Wait, hang on. Wait. Hi, Lottie. Hello. We should boost Trash to affiliate and see what he does. We should. Actually, I think that would be very silly. I do think that would be very silly. I'm here for it, right? Love that description. Who doesn't love a good visual? It's very easy to notice. Yeah, right? It's good. Visuals are very helpful, right? Yee. Look at this cute little nodding tomato, I think is what that is. So if I get bored, I'm going to go on stream later today, have a few dozen drinks and breaks, every TOS numerically. I assume there's a list. Fastest Twitch ejection ever. Yes, there is a considerable list, and it is all lawyer speak, so it's actually very difficult to figure it out. But I'm pretty sure you could guess, like, the first, large, important ones, right? Hey, Trash, allow me to be your mod since you are too old to understand how this works. Make sure you get your ancient brain doesn't explode with modern technology. Yeah, I don't think you want to volunteer for that. Even I'm not volunteering for that. There are some streams that I'm like, no, I'm good. There's no way to moderate him. There is no way to moderate Trash. There is nothing that can be done. He just does what he does. And that's the end of it. It would be very silly though. I think it would be funny. Let's see. I have to reset my work password every 6 months, and I'm surprised to say it, but I'm running out of curse words. Yeah, I would be too. You're not doing anything helpful with resetting passwords that often. Like, you're just not. It's not useful to do that, right? It's very frustrating. I just add an exclamation point at work. I'm up to 9. Oh my God. 100% this. I know how to fix this. Hold, please. Oh, is that you? Thank you for that. It's not gonna fix it, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Trash, for the sign. I do think it's gonna be adorable. It is gonna be really cute. Thank you for that. Totally anonymous person. Thank you. I appreciate that. Random individual who I don't know. First of all, it's just cute, right? I'm going to see if I can find a way to attach it to my door. I don't think I will be able to, but we'll see. I think it'll be cute. Thank you, person, for that. Thank you, Trash. I appreciate you. Damn it, Trash, you're supposed to save money for yourself, too. Thanks, you generous fuck. Yeah, exactly. Save your goddamn money, buddy. What the fuck? How many times have I told you to fucking stop, right? A lot. A lot. Good job, anonymous bean. Hoobit titles reach a whole new Microsoft Word sheet with default font, right? It's just like the whole page is just full of just like King Dr. Hoobit McGee, Esquire of Big Swishy Care of Hedgy Love of some bullshit. It's, oh my god. It's a little, it goes hard. This name is a little insane. My passwords as previous job was 123456 for 3 months, then 654321, and then back to 123456. I was so done with that place, I didn't care at all. Like, if you're gonna force us to do that, and I don't have a job where, like, it really matters all that much if I have a password, like, if somebody gets in, it's not a big deal. I don't care. I don't care, right? If you hate this place so much, have a hackable password, right? It's not a big deal. I've only ever been interrupted by a gremlin once, maybe twice, but simply back to bed with your fix. Yeah. I apologize, everybody. We're here now, though.
You tell us to save our money. Can we make a monetary deposit into your bank account? That counts as saving, right?
No, that does not count as savings. It is a savings account, but that is not the same thing. Fucking hell. Can we make a monetary deposit into your banking account? No, god damn it. You have done plenty. You have done plenty. Jesus, God, fuck. Trash is untamable, stares at you and nubs. Sure. No, he is. Trust me on this one. The secret to being close friends with Trash, or whatever, is just acknowledge that he is who he is.
But what if one of us wins the lottery?
Well, if one of you wins the lottery, I'm like all ears, right? I mean, literally, I have 4 of them. But just like, I'm listening. Like, what's up? Like, I'm listening. We're all gonna win the lottery. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. If one of us does win, please let me know, right? What's up? I'll keep your stuff safe. Don't worry about it. Right? I'll make sure you don't fetter it all away, right? Thank you for the 5 bits, Bof. I appreciate that. Sure it is. We're pulling and saving it by putting it out of our reach and having you be responsible for the user's money. Well, there you go. I appreciate that. Putting it out of reach. That is, I mean, that's a sad fact about people who like win the lottery, right? Is you win the lottery, and I feel like the vast majority of people, I'm pretty sure there is a statistic for this. It's something like 75% of people who win the lottery end up bankrupt within like 5 years of them winning, because they just don't know, how to handle that kind of money. And I don't understand why it's so difficult to just be like, hey, yo, tax person, like accountant, whatever, here's however much money that I just want, put it in stocks and stuff. How difficult is it to contact a professional on this, right? One that's not going to scam you out of a bunch of money and be like, yeah, these are my fees. Yeah, definitely. No. Find a reputable person. Oh God, get unstuffed. And then just invest your money somewhere. Put it away. Save it for later. Why is that such a difficult concept for people? I don't know. But they'll go out and they'll buy like a house and a boat and 4 cars and make sure that this and that. And they take grand vacations, and all of a sudden they're out of money. And it's like, well, yeah, yeah.
Person sees lots of menoi. Person gets overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Person buys
but
all
like,
the things they wanted
if you
when
put
not
some of
having
that money away... Right? But if you put some of that money away, like, you can keep doing that. Just more, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So yeah, yeah. It would be nice though. It would be really nice. If you do ever win the lottery, do let me know. I'll save you from that, right? Trash, on what side up on one upside, Ringtail, if you do start streaming, a monthly bar allowance, right? That could be a thing, because you could get you'll probably get some subs from that, right? That could be interesting. Then how shall I collaborate with you, Ringtail? I don't think you want to do that.
Invest in the big swishy. Happiness for Hedgie is happiness for all.
Aside, oh my god. God damn it. Mala, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. Welcome, Bean. Trash Panda is going to do what Trash Pandas want to do because they want to do it. That's exactly the issue, though. That's exactly the issue. Bofa, how are you doing today, Bean? Good to see you. Thank you for the 5 bits as well. How are you? Welcome. Gwen is lurking. Go for the lurk, my dear. My passwords are the equivalent of smashing my face to the keyboard, but that makes a good password, so that's okay.
You got my attention. Invest in big swishy where? How? Take my money. Ah.
Good lord, kid. You need a vacation. You need a vacation, kiddo. I'm gonna evict you for a little while. You need to go touch grass. Outside of the big swishy. Dude, oh my god. And I am home now. Woo, welcome back. I'm glad that you're home. I am Hobie thee, right? How many times have I told you to stop? It's almost like I don't listen to orders. You're right, you don't.
What do you mean we can run the night of forts swearing and drinking? I'm down even if it's a retirement notice.
What? We can run the night of Fortnite?
Joke's on you, I cannot afford a vacation, so I'm your problem. But I'll go.
I didn't
and
say
touch
vacation.
grass fine.
I said, I don't mean like buying a vacation. I mean like you need to just leave and get the fuck out of the swishy for a minute. Jesus Christ.
Isn't the big swishy at a Seti Pipo permanent vacation home?
No. It's not a vacation home. Did it start as a vacation home? I'm not sure. I don't know how the rental agreement started with the big swishy. But go touch grass. I'm going to flick you out of the big swishy here for a minute. Jesus Christ. Good goddamn. Go get some air, kid. If it's a retirement place, oh my lord. Goodness gracious. I don't see a flaw in his logic. That's a flaw. No, just because it's my savings account does not mean it is saving money. God damn. I get the technicality of that, but no. Kilonix, hello Bean, how are you? Bank of Mocha, exactly, the Bank of Mocha. That's exactly what we'll do. We will create a new bank, and it will be Bank of Mocha. I am accepting investments. I am accepting investments now. I am not. I do not have a FICO score yet. I am not FDA approved or whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, I'm accepting investments. Oh no, bank's got to start somewhere, right? Win the lottery. First thing I'll do is buy toaster plushie. Then food and bills, and then friendos, right? Not bad. A good mix of things. Building the island castle and creating the year-round Ren Fair and furry commune. I am totally here for this. Right? Year-round theming, right? We'll do Ren Fairs, we'll do Westsail, right? And the Yuletide, whatever. Not Christmas, but Yuletide, right? The whole kind of like generic, just nice lights, right? We'll toss in a Krampus just for fun. You know, for the spring, we'll plant all sorts of trees and do arboring wonderful and coat everything in frosted pine cones and lovely, beautiful whatever. Oh, God, it's going to be so nice, right? We're going to have such a blast, right? We'll have such a blast. For a whole month of, like, January, it'll be, like, Viking month or something. Like, we'll have fun. That sounds like a good time. That sounds so fun. If I won the lottery, I'd pay whatever in taxes, then put at least half in savings, and then a quarter in investments, the other quarter upgrades, but sustainable upgrades. Totally valid. If you do ever win the lottery, don't pretend like you know what you're doing, because of course you fucking don't, right? Of course you don't. You find an investor, you find a financial bro, right? Find a financial bro, somebody like an accountant of some kind who's not going to take advantage of you, right? Who knows what he's doing, and then have him invest and save some of this money and put it away, so that when you do need it, you have some funds available without getting without getting taxed on whatever additional, withdrawals that you make. And then save some to make upgrades, right? Either buy a new car for your friend or something who really has a shitty car or something, pay off any loans that you might have or your family members might have, pay for any college tuition if you have a family member who wants to do that, right? And then just save the rest, right? Take a vacation if you want to. Take a vacation once a year if you'd like to, but save that money for now. Make sure that you're getting something back from that. Put that in a savings account that gets interest, right? Make sure you're getting interest on things, because it's all well and good that we have our savings account, right? And I'll put, like, say I have like $1,000 in my savings, right? And you get the additional bits from that, and it's like, oh, congratulations, your interest has given you $1, right? It's like, howdy, that's partner. Fucking great. Thanks for $1, right? But imagine if you put $2 million in your savings account, right? You're getting like $100,000 back or something like that. That's pretty fucking killer, right? Or 1,000. I'm not good with math. Don't. But like, it is important to provide for your future, right? Even if you're so excited about now and you don't have to worry about the future, congratulations. One day you will have to worry about the future. So just keep in mind if you do ever win. Alvaro, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. And I see a shout out for BB. So BB, if you're here, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. How you doing? Happy almost holidays. What's vibing? What's good?
Savings accounts lose money after a certain amount. Here at least.
What? How? You need to remove your money from that bank immediately. That's not how savings account works, sweetie. They should not be losing money at all. A savings account is for getting additional money. You get interest. It's never going to be taken from you. You need to remove your money from that institution immediately. What the fuck? That is not how that works. No, actually, that is not at all how that works. But okay. That seems like scam. That's not how that functions. That's kind of weird, actually. Maybe I'm just not getting the whole picture of that, but that doesn't seem right.
In my country, if you deposit more than 600k into savings, you
okay,
lose
but
some
why?
money.
Tell me why. That my question was not how much money. I don't give a shit how much money. Why are you losing money in a savings account where it is being deposited to be saved? That does not make sense to me. Give me a reason, because otherwise I don't believe you, right? Because that's stupid as hell. Why on earth would they start taking your money? Like, being taxed is one thing, but if it's in a savings account, it should be registered on your taxes, I suppose. But if it's in savings, it is safe there. It is savings.
They do it to keep people from hoarding. They want you to invent and keep it in circulation.
Really? But it's a savings account. That's the whole point. Okay, all right, so fine, fair. So if you have more than 600k in one savings account, open another one, right? Say have 599k in one savings account and just open another one. What's from stopping you from doing that? That's fucking stupid, right? I guess I don't understand the purpose of that. That seems really dumb to me. I get wanting to save them or spend that money. That's fine. That's great.
Admin costs, and they want you to put it into a long-term savings account or investments. They want you to spend the money.
Valid enough, but I think that's really stupid. They should absolutely not be taking money from you. Fucking hell. No, of course, spend some stuff, but like, just get a savings account. That's not how that works. That seems like a tremendous scam to me. Anyway, that seems really stupid. If you have the capacity to have that kind of money, it should be safe in your, savings account where it is to be saved for things. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just like, dude, this is my money. Don't fucking take it. What the hell is wrong with you? Well, that's valid.
Don't tell me how to spend my money. Lol.
So that's frustrating. That is irritating. Well, if you ever do have that kind of money, I would encourage you to move banks or something, on a yearly basis, or just open a new account, because that seems stupid to me. That seems really dumb to me. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway, well, it's because they go buy houses and cars that are outside the range for them tax-wise, and after buying all they want and thinking because it's such a large amount, it's not something they can run through under normal circumstances. Well, you're not wrong. When you do get that kind of money, you're going to be taxed on it twice. You know, and continually taxed based on how long you have that money. You will move into a new tax bracket because you have that kind of funding, which can hit people a lot harder than you expect, which is very frustrating. Of course, if you have enough money in America, you don't pay taxes at all, which is so shitty. But this is just, talk about scams, right? Talk about fucking scam. I'm not defending it. That's shit. But yeah, that's frustrating. God, stop being stuffy. You took medication for this. Jesus, you disgusting being. I hate this so much. Mala, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, sweetheart. This is fantastic. This is really, really good. Let's see, because they forgot the winnings get taxed. Yep. And then on top of that, they spend. Personally, I have a goal, and winning the lottery wouldn't change that goal. Buy 10 plus acres of land, build a house, build a workshop, work in my trade from the workshop. Sounds like a great plan, right? Whatever you do, if you win the lottery, save that money for taxes that you need to save. Do it immediately, right? Because they're going to tax you, and then you have to be prepared for that. They're going to tax the money that you win, first of all, right? Like, say you win $1 billion, insane amount of money, right? Say you win $1 billion, they're going to tax that up to like 30 or 40%, right? Sometimes even 50, depends on how much it is. So say you're making $500 million, right? They're going to tax you again when it's tax season, right? They don't care. They will take that money. It's like, okay, what's the point of this? Taxing lottery winnings has always made me laugh. Because they're doing it twice. And it's just like, seriously? What's the point then? Be honest with what I'm making then. Like, don't be like, you're going to win $1 billion. Here's your $450 million. What? Like, be honest. Just, God, I hate people being like disillusioning everything, right? If I win the lottery, we're all going to party $1 million for each of the kids, and then I'll start flying your furballs to a party house. I'm on the last part of the story anyway. I would so enjoy the last run. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. You shut up. But the party could be fun. The party would be fun. That would be fine, right? If I won the lottery, 55% in savings or IRA, 20% investments, 10% home remodeling, last bit shocking the hell out of friends. Also nice. Also nice. I'm glad that we all seem to have at least a bit of a decent plan with this, right? Sounds like a good time. Is not my vacation home, is my home. I just stumble into the cafe, hang around, and well, here we are. Yes, well, that's true, right? I fucking love this new emote. Too bad it's not terribly... I don't understand why it's not so visible. Like, only part of it seems to be visible. And I don't understand why it's doing that. Did you look into that? Because that doesn't make sense. That seems a bit strange to me. Because it looks fine. In Discord, it looked okay.
Howdy,
Judo Scout, hello, Bean. How are you? Money that doesn't move fades. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Today I found $10 on the floor and that feels better than winning the lottery.
Hell yes. I love finding money randomly, right? That's great. You're not going to be taxed on your $10 winnings. I'm very proud of you that you were able to find said money. This is good, right? It's a nice little pick-me-up. You're like, oh my God, look, $10. Oh my God, blah, 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 right? Like it's, oh God, I fucking love it. That's great, Alvaro. What a wonderful Wednesday. You got your $10. This is nice. Is that broken again? Give me a fucking second. Hang on. VTuber Plus likes to break all the fucking time. That's very frustrating. Sorry. Give me a minute. Please refund that one. Are you okay? You gonna survive? Ugh. Come on, hide the thing. Thank you. There we go. Okay, all right. Now it should be better. I don't know why it does this. All investments will have zero returns. Like, then don't invest it there, though. Oh my God. Speak to a lawyer first. They'll help you out. Yes. Yeah. Lawyer's always good. Lawyer's always good. If I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. There will be signs. There will be signs. Your comms are open 365 days a year. I mean, maybe it depends, right? I did want to do some money investment for long term. And then how do you get your money? I don't know if they will take drawing anthropomorphic animals and streaming as a valid reason for them. Why not? Why not? Who cares? Right? If you're able to save money with that, go for it. More power to you, kiddo, right? Who cares how you got that money? They didn't get their money that way, right? No. How you doing? How you been? I'm all right. I'm okay. Things have been fine recently. It's just this week has been a little bit tough, but it's all right. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Let's see. I'm great. Oh, fuck yeah. I love to hear you're great. Glad to be back. How you been? Actually, I took a bit of a break as well, so I'm glad to be back too. I definitely know that feel. I feel like us streamers kind of need a bit of a break, right? Yeah, no, that's good. Welcome back, sweetie. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. We love that. This is delightful. This is absolutely delightful. So yay. He's talking about the potential interest that you can lose the large amount of money to get higher interest. You can use that large amount of money to get higher interest. Like in a savings account? What Xenor said? Yeah, no shit. I mean, I'm sure that there is a validity to that, to wanting to make people spend money. But like if it's in a savings account, it should be, in a savings account. It's savings for a reason, for fuck's sake. I don't feel like any government should have any say in what's in your savings account. Fuck off with that shit. If it's in checking, sure, fine, whatever, not a big deal, right? But if it's in a savings account, it should be safe there. That is literally the definition. People have gone through Great Depressions before. We know what it's like to not have money, right? I mean, to be totally fair, I'm fucking broke as hell, so I always know what it's like to not have money. But if I put money in my savings account, it should be safe there. It should not be touched or taxed at all. Right? That should be what it is. And it's just frustrating that it is not that in some places. My condolences. Now, if you have that kind of money, like, how you doing? But otherwise, goodness gracious, probably a tax thing. Yeah, of course it's a tax thing. Of course, they always want their money back, right? Yeah. Ols, good morning, sweetie. How are you? Go get some coffee, my dear. It is way too early for you. You're on vacation. Good morning, though. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Frankly, I don't understand banks, and that's a problem. I mean, mood, right? Like, I don't really totally understand. I get a loose concept, but like, oh God. Yeah, I don't fully get it myself. And I think that's intentional, right? If you're not like a huge financial person, you're not really going to know. And that kind of bothers me, unless you're like really interested in it. And I feel like that's kind of a normal thought process, right? We understand the loose concepts, but like, why would somebody tax a savings account? The whole point is to be saved, right? Like, that's just such a foreign concept to me. I don't understand. Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Hope your day is going well. It is going. It is one of the days of all time. And it is good to see you. Hi. Hello. Oh, God. Okay, give me a fucking second. Stop it. Why am I always stuffy? Literally always stuffy. It's repulsive. God. Some countries basically want to own your work and money as a form of control. Yeah, but like, that's so irritating to me. That is so disgustingly irritating to me. Like, fuck off, right? Hey kid, you can't stay here, right? Like, I don't know, man. I just feel like if it's in a savings account, it should be in a savings account, for fuck's sake. To be honest, if you already have 600K, I don't mind you lose some, especially for the greater good. Even if it was 600 million, yeah, for sure. If you have that kind of money, like, do things with it, right? For sure. But there's nothing, even if you have an insane amount of money, there's nothing wrong with saving that money. If you want insurances, and make sure that you're safe for the future, I get it. It's not my business how you spend that money. Would I like you to be philanthropic and help people and make sure that we have solutions for hunger and homelessness and drug addiction, whatever? Yeah, of course I would love to do that, right? But it isn't really my business. Now, absolutely do I think, and again, we're getting towards political, and I don't want to do that, right? Because you guys know I don't like that. Now, do I think that the wealthiest people in my country should be taxed? You can bet your fucking ass they should be. They should be taxed an insane amount of money for that. Yes, of course, because they have the most amount of money. I don't think there's anything wrong with taxing people for that, but if it is in a savings account, I don't know. it is based on net worth, not the account that I have the problem with, right? If you have money in your savings account, that's great, but it's still your money. You should still be taxed for that, but not for having the savings account, I think is the problem that we're encountering. Do I think that the people in America who are like the top 1% who aren't being taxed should be taxed like 50%? Yes, I do think so. Yes, because they would be absolutely fine. They would be 100% fine. They would never notice the difference, right? Do I think it's incredibly fair that people of my tax break, literally the bottom tax break, should be getting any kind of like whatever? Oh, go fuck yourself. Hail Satan, buddy. Hail Satan. Can I get a ban, please? Wait, who hasn't had a ban yet? Has anybody not had a snack? Thank you for the bit. Thank you for your Jesus bullshit. Go fuck yourself. Happy Christmas, right? Don't do that. Don't be that way. No, I appreciate the kindness in this, right? I appreciate the kindness in this. Jesus and I, you're right, would have a fantastic conversation. God and I will not, because God isn't real. Friends, keep this in mind. Jesus was just a dude. His mom got busy with a random person, just so you know. Even if he wasn't real, it doesn't matter. He didn't rise from the dead. That's not a thing. Your religion is made up and the points don't matter. So don't fucking press it on somebody, okay? It's fucking stupid. You're not helping society by thoughts and prayers. You know that, right? It counts more to be a good person. Don't go into people's chats and be like, Jesus is our savior. Bullshit. Fix your own problems. Fix your own fucking problems. Don't let some vague bullshit character be like, oh, your sins are forgiven. How about you don't molest young children? How about some conviction of character? How about that? Go fuck yourself in your stupid religion, right? I don't care if you're religious. By all means, believe in what you want. That's fine. I totally support you. I'm happy that you're happy and you have a belief system. That's great. People require a belief system. Don't push it on me, and don't let it be an excuse for shitty behavior. That's my only thing. Thank you for the bit, though. I appreciate that. You can have my 2 bits back. There you go. You can have the 2 cents back if you'd like. But yeah.
The lives are okay.
Yes,
as long
just
as
said
you
that,
don't
yeah.
force it on anybody else.
Exactly. I don't care if you believe. That's great. I love that for you. If you're religious, totally great. Still not real. Totally fine, right? Is Satan real? Also, no. I am not a religious person. I just say that because it annoys me. It annoys them too. I am not a religious person. I am a belief in myself person. My religion is myself. I believe in being a good person. My religion is being a good person, having a conviction of character, being a responsible adult, making good choices that will help benefit other people as well, right? The teachings of Jesus and God are doing exactly that. And yet people are bastardizing that and giving it an excuse to be shitty people and being like, oh, God will forgive me. No, God won't do shit. You have to do these things to make it better, right? Religion is an excuse. And I don't bother with excuses. So anyway. Let's move on. This is getting me a weird stream. This is a very weird stream. I wouldn't spend much at all for about the first 2 years. Yeah, get used to it first. Don't spend a whole ton of money right away, right? Maybe like $1 million right away, just to get the small things out, and then whatever. After a certain number, it is no longer efficient, so you're technically not losing money, but you're also not earning money. I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me, if it's the same what Zener talked about, but we'll have some similar shit over here as well. Maybe that's happening here too. That's so stupid. No, of course it's not happening here, because in America we don't tax wealthy people. Are you fucking kidding me? Irritations abound. God damn. Whatever. It is very frustrating. Whatever you do, make sure you own it and make sure it doesn't lose momentum. Staying stable is actually a financial loss. You're not wrong. This is not an incorrect statement. This is very much not an incorrect statement. If you want to stay the same, that's great, but that does come with a cost, right? That does come, especially in this economy. Fuck, right? Especially in this economy. It's definitely not, it's not easy to just stay the same. It costs more money now, and we're all getting the same minimum wage, which is like, great. Thanks for that. Minimum wage hasn't changed for like 25 years, and now everything is like 50% more expensive, but that's okay. We'll just get fucked. It's fine, right? I have weird perspectives on some of this stuff. Like, if you ask me, you're like, hey, dude, are you saving money? I don't have any money to save, so no, right? If I had money to save, I would save some, but I'd also really rather just pay off my bills, right? I'd really rather be safe now, right? I don't have money to save for the future. I don't know what the future is going to be. And the vast majority of people these days are kind of like that. Like, it's great that you have a 401k project and profile and whatever, but like, A, what does that mean? And B, there's no guarantee that money will still be there in 25, 50 years. Right? Social Security is going away. That's not going to exist anymore. Again, this is an American statement, right? I cannot say for sure in other countries. But like, we can't rely on money that has been promised to us our entire life that isn't going to be there. This will be the final fuck you from this generation that we're getting, from the boomer generation. They've ruined the planet. They've ruined politics. They've ruined the entire country. They've ruined a lot of things. We're going to inherit that. And then they're also going to be at the last ditch resort saying, fuck you, you don't get your Social Security savings. Cool. Great. Awesome. Love that for us. So we're, this is getting political and we're going to move the fuck on. We're genuine. I'm not even going to respond to these comments. But yeah, it's, not ideal. I don't have the money to save anything. Like, I'd really rather just eat the cheeseburger and not save that money. Exactly though, right? Mocha, hi there. Hi, I am not Mocha. For the third time today, I am Lulu or Landon. Mocha is these cute little buddies right over here. Aren't they absolutely precious? Yes, they are. But hello. How are you? How's the coffee drinker doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. We like coffee. Without coffee, not so good. Without coffee, I am an asshole. To be fair, I'm always an asshole, but you guys think it's charming, so we're going to just go with it. Anyway, that emote, I shall work on it. Thank you for the feedback. It's not feedback. It's your emote, sweetheart. I just can't even see the face. It's just blank. There's nothing there. It's just the big swishy and just a blank hedgy. Is that just on my end? Do you guys not see that? Is it showing up for you guys? Because for me, all it looks like is just kind of like unshaded. It's entirely unshaded for me. It's just swishy. And then this blank character. Like, there's no detail in it for me. Maybe it's just small. I don't really know. I'm not really 100% sure. Xeno, you're a good bean. But
right,
yeah, no, it's your
In
emote,
fact,
sweetheart.
I'll grab one for you. Here you
Oh,
go,
thank you
mate.
for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, my head pad. Yeah, it breaks. I don't know what's up with this application. Host is Landon or in Lulu. Mocha's a little creators who help in the channel. Okay, sorry. Yee. Got sickly for now, so I'll be away till Friday, hopefully. Well, I'm sorry that you got sick. Hopefully you can recover quickly. Friday is a good day to be healthy, right? You want to be healthy for the weekend. We do like the weekend. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Be sure to rest in bed, get plenty of hydrates,
Money?
waters.
Does Landon need more money? Does a
I
Giga
didn't
Chad Fire
say
need
that.
to fire the
I
cannon
did not
again?
say that. Oh
A
my
setup
God.
take my money.
Fucking hell. Why do you think I haven't cleared this? Why do you think I was sitting there this morning going, do I create a new goal? And I go, no, I don't want to give him like the opportunity to do that again. I'm leaving that there until I forget to not leave that there, which to be fair could be Friday. Who knows, right? I'm not reliable memory anymore. But no, you have done enough. God damn it. Fuck. I'll be honest though, it has been really nice to see that number in my bank account again. Has been really nice. I did put a sizable amount of money towards my credit card that I will not now need to make a payment until late January, which is fantastic. So that'll keep some of the scariness away. What's the date today? The 10th? Yeah. So I have a couple bills coming through on like Monday. But now I don't have to worry about it. Right now I can just get some stuff, which is great. Mom asked me to make a small purchase. It was like $7, right? And without donations like that, literally there have been a couple months now where $7 might literally I would literally bankrupt me. Not bankrupt me, but literally put me, into the red in my bank account. And now I don't have to worry too much about that. So I appreciate that. Thank you. But it is always, that's the problem with money, is that it always kind of disappears somehow, so at any rate, thank you again. You are entirely too generous. I believe the income tax was originally for the Great War and was supposed to go away. Not sure it actually legitimate at this point. Plus, whatever happened to the government shall levy no tax. Oh, no, nothing is legitimate financially in this country anymore. This country is an absolute shithole. Everything is stacked to rob us poor of everything. No, we're not getting into conversations like that, but yeah, no, of course it's not legitimate anymore. There's genuinely nothing is in our favor. It's all just bullshit. And on an entirely non-political perspective, like, daylight savings time is another thing like that.
Howdy,
what the
partner.
fuck is the purpose of this anymore? There isn't. It was a wartime thing, and now it's like, no, just kidding. It's like, okay, can we get rid of it then? I'd love for it not to be dark at 4 o'clock. Thunder, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Well, if you are the IRS, they would kick your door and capture you for not giving them their payment check. Not if you have over however many $1 million. They don't give a shit at that point, right? They want to get the little guys, though, right? Rob us of all of our money. If somebody here won the lottery, land in Mainstream would be a monthly occurrence. No, it fucking would not. No, it would
Howdy,
not.
partner.
Skeletal gentleman, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the ban. I appreciate that. You can go fuck yourself, you weird political bullshit. Fastest Hedgie in the West. I appreciate that, Hedgie. Good boy. Good boy, you did it. You got a good little snack. Sorry if I didn't wait for a mod to get a snack. I didn't want to let one sit for too long. I mean, they weren't being offensive. They're just, like, being shitty. They're just being shitty. They think they're doing God's work by, like, promoting bullshit. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I don't need your Jesus bullshit. You can go kumbaya in the corner by yourself, kiddo. Thank you. Right? Like, whatever. If he rose from the dead at the age they think he did, zombies would wipe out mankind a long time ago. Right? That would just be an adorable little, hey guys, a zombie apocalypse? Yeah, I'm here for this. You can have them. It's fine, right? Like, if we realistically, this is a religious topic, and I do try not to talk about it, but, like, if you consider the person that they claim Jesus to be these days, he was probably queer. He was very much an Arab, right? Arab skin, Arab looking, right? Probably, obviously not religion-wise, I suppose, because this is Christianity, whatever, but very much looks like the people you're trying to murder. He would very much be like, he would very much be a socialist. He would be somebody who is for every person, who would be literally free of judgments of anybody, because that's literally what you're preaching that he did. He was carefree. He was very much a person to protect everybody and defend everybody. A person who modern Christianity would absolutely despise. So I love how he's like, oh yeah, they crucified him. No, you guys would do that though. Like, if we'd like to go back to the lore and the legend here for just a moment, he was born out of wedlock. He was born because either his mom cheated or something terrible happened to her. She was put into a compromised situation, right? Which I think would probably be more realistically the case given the time and what would happen. And so he was born out of a terrible situation, and like, if you think about it, this guy is not the person you want as your poster child if you're going to be the awful people that you are today. So I love it when people are like, Jesus is our Lord. Stop it. He would be an absolute vibe, and he would be such a cool person these days, right? But you would not be in his corner if he were like, yeah, gay people are just like us. This guy over here used to be a woman.
And the tombs
That's fine.
broke open. The bodies of many holy people who died were raised to life. Matthew 27:52. Real passage, by the way.
So there was in fact a zombie apocalypse. Today on Religious Conversations, the Christians should believe in zombies.
Since speaking of Jesus, fun fact, Jesus was not even born in December. He was born in the summer.
No, I knew this one too.
His birth was
This is
moved
true.
to December for practicality after the Gregorian calendar was adopted. History Kappa.
just kind of tossed in there. Let's just fact check a little bit of this shit, right, guys? Let's just poke a little theoretical hole in your, in certain parts of whatever. Yeah. So excuse me if I don't buy into your bullshit ridiculousness. I would love to have met the person that they claim Jesus was, because he would be so chill, so welcoming, so inviting. Hey, you're Jewish? Awesome. Hey, you're Muslim? Awesome. Hey, you're Buddhist? You fucking cool, right? Hey, you're Christian? Fine, right? Gays would be welcome. Any person of any color or ethnicity would be welcome. People who are trans, not a big deal. Like, it makes me laugh.
He hung out with less than reputable women.
Yeah.
Clearly support S work. Also with fishermen and sailors, and he was a carpenter, a tradesman. Any tradesman will tell you if you find someone practicing a trade who isn't cursing enough to make a sailor blush, then they're shit at their trade.
Yep. No, for sure. For sure. Like, it makes me laugh at, like, the people they worship and then they don't actually, like, think. They're like, oh, yes. It's just classic, we believe what people tell us, which is not a good thing, friends. Please think for yourself, right? I understand that everybody's like, oh, the cafe is a cult. No. The cafe, I want people here to be free thinkers. I want people to make their own decisions and choices. I want people to be good. I want people to make positive choices, but we are people. By human nature, we make mistakes, and that's okay.
Sheeple Kappa.
They are sheeple. They are very much sheeple, and it really bothers me. It really, really bothers me. Now, is it my place to poke holes in that? No, of course not. I don't give a shit. I don't have time for that, right? I'd really rather foster a wonderful community of kindness.
We're not
and
a cult.
love. And
We're an organization
yep,
that promotes
this is
love.
it.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like, I don't care what you believe in. I believe in being a good person. I believe in making responsible adult choices.
So we believe in free thinking in this cult cafe?
Yes, that's literally what I just said. Think with your own thoughts, right? Make your own decisions based on factual evidence, not just what you're being told. Like, when I say do your own research, I don't mean find your vegan friend's weird, vaguely religious website. Look for legitimate sources, right? Make choices based on what you have learned. Listen to people, get people's perspectives, make responsible choices. Not just because somebody said, oh, God is good and he'll forgive. No. God ain't real. You have to live with the things that you have done, with the choices you have made. Do the things that make you happy so that you don't have to be sitting there laying down at night going, gee, did I do that? Yes, you did.
If the cult requires you to be free thinking, is that actually free thought, or is it being forced to be free so not actually free at all? Yes, I'm dork.
What? No. I'm not, first of all, I'm not requiring anything. The only thing I'm requiring is that you not be a fucking jackass to other people. That's my only requirement, right? Is that we all get along in a way. That's my only requirement here. Free thinking is a matter of listening and enjoying. You can agree with other people. Free thinking doesn't mean you have to have some stupid perspective on something. It means you just have to listen to multiple things and not just be stuck in one closed-minded perspective. That's it. That's all I mean. Right? You're getting pedantic and whatever. Right? I shall work on it. No, do what you want. Friendly reminder. Let's see. Oh, I must have scrolled accidentally. Thank you for the delete. Threaten the big swishy and you will see a hedgy go Rambo. I would love to see that. It would be hysterical. What I started doing work and missed a Jesus freak. You did. Yes, you did miss a Jesus freak. I love talking to those types. I've actually read that book. It's super goofy. It has bears eating children because they made fun of a bald guy. True story. True story indeed, actually. The Bible is full of very interesting things. Remember, it's just a fun little story, campfire story, written by like 6 or 7 people, right? Like, not exactly realistic. if I had a stupid amount of money, I'd buy gold, put them in a pile so I could sit on and channel my inner dragon. I'm here for that. Just be an open-minded dragon, right, Lonnie? Don't eat people and burn them to a crisp just because they walk in your cave. Like, talk to them first, right?
That's all right. Grab a pint.
Answer
In
me
fact, I'll
my
grab one
questions
for you.
3.
Here you go, mate.
You know, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that, right? And if they can't tell you their favorite color or what is their quest, then you can eat them, Lottie, right? Just give them a chance. Skeletal, hi Bean, how are you? Do you believe in the paranormal? I do, actually. I do believe in that because it is something that we can't really explain. It doesn't mean that it's necessarily wrong. I am an empath. I'm a very strong empath. It is how I can connect to people so well. I can read emotions. Some of it is just inherent, and some of it was caused by significant trauma as a child, through abuse and whatever. But I am an empath. I do read energies, and it is very strong. They can appear to me almost as colors sometimes. I can feel temperature changes. I can feel people's energies and kind of explain like different things. I'm not telepathic. I'm not reading minds or anything like that, but I can read empathy and emotion. And sometimes it's so strong that I can read memory from that. I can glean like there's like a thing that you were sitting on. And I have been to multiple places where paranormal things can sometimes leave those kind of impressions. I have had situations, just kind of things that I'm kind of used to at this point, right? Is that I can sense things that are there that aren't. I have been to a number of places. I have been so lucky as to been able to visit. Oh, thank you for the headbats. Leaf, hi sweetheart, how are you? I've been able to visit a couple of places in Europe, and I went to this church once, and it was in an abbey or some kind of whatever.
Have you
right?
seen my pile of gold? Here, look. Do you want to sit? Carefully pushes them towards the gold.
Here, just look at this gold. Isn't this gold great? Don't touch it. Right, you just eat them. But I did go to this church once in Europe. It was super old, super old, well known for being old. And I actually had a vision there, and I collapsed. I passed out. And when I woke up, I explained the situation of like I had seen these like women dressed in white, and they were being burned or something like that. And that they all kind of like stared at me, and they're like, that's what happened so many years ago. I'm like, oh. So it has happened. There are things that I cannot explain, and I don't need to explain it, right? There's some kind of fun in kind of the mysteries of the universe not really being known, you know? I do believe in it. Now, is it anything I can prove? No, of course not, because it's unknown. Do I choose to believe? Yeah, sure. Is Bigfoot going to absolve me of my sins when I die? Of course not. Of course not. That would be fucking wicked though, right? You die and you're up there and you're climbing these like pearly stairs, and you get to and there's this beautiful gilded gate, and then all of a sudden Bigfoot steps forward and he's like, what's up, man? What's up? What happened? What did you do with your life? Is there anything cool that you did? No? All right, you can get fucked, right? I think that would be kind of fun. But no, so I do believe in the paranormal. Why not? It's more fun, right? It adds a little sense of wonder and mystery in the world that we have so many answers to everything in this world. It's kind of fun having mysteries that we can't explain yet, right? I kind of like that. I like keeping some of the magic around, right? Now, am I also absolutely terrified of it? Yeah, of course I am. I'm absolutely terrified, right? Like, I don't like it when shit happens like that, because it's really unnerving because you cannot explain it. And because people are like, wow, that's kind of weird. Are you like sure you're not just like going crazy? And like, honestly, I can't say that I'm not. Like, I don't know. But I like knowing that there's something we can't explain still, right? Science is just magic that we didn't have answers to at the time, but now we do, right? Science is just magic now with answers, right? And that is kind of part of it. So technically, yes, I do, right? It's just fun. Not unless it's lottery wealth that tax, that multiple times, they tax it multiple times for lottery. Yeah, they do. Yeah. And not use the money to buy stocks or investments. That's how American government seems to think they're trying to get you to do. I mean, I would love to buy stocks and investments. I don't know with what though, right? I don't know with what though. Let us dance instead. We like dancing instead. We shall do that. 65 of my net worth is locked up and I can't touch it at all. I mean, that's probably not the worst thing, right? That's probably not the worst thing. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Get fucked. You're going to work till you die. Boomer generation. Probably. Yes, absolutely. That's what they're saying. And then they'll hassle us the entire time for not hustling enough to make enough money. It's like, what? That's not how that works, guys. What the fuck? Like, god damn. As for religion, can't we all follow the great Lord and toaster ganja? Yes. I mean, to be fair, if everybody believed in marijuana, I think the world would be a better place. It would be a lot more chill. Everybody would be eating. There'd be no world hunger. I think it could be fun, right? But yeah, I don't know, man. More people need to just get high and fucking chill out, right? Yeah. All right, let's see. You're not an asshole. You're a New Englander. We're all kind of pissy and sarcastic. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I am very much an asshole. But it is a New England asshole, so it's like I pretend, but I'm actually really great. I mean, New Englanders are fantastic. Don't hate on us, right? All right, let's see. Oh, stop it. I can see the features of him when I use it, but it's small for hedgies. Yeah, it is small.
Ooh.
It is small.
Who's my
Jacket, hello, Bean. How are you?
I still exist, I think.
Hello.
Jacket _ renewed their coffee card for 27
Hang on,
months.
give it a minute. Jacket, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resub. I still exist. I'm very glad. Welcome back, sweetie. I hope you've been good. Good to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Eeh. Welcome, welcome. I think hedgie might be small. Yes, time to make it bigger. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, no, he disappears. My abs are relaxing. I'm feeling the soreness coming up. Take an Advil, Bean. Take an Advil. It'll help. Right? Thank you for making sure they're fine, but you did say that you'd be saving in the meantime, so please. Yes, please. Save your money. Save your money. Okay. Right? You've done plenty. I'm tired and dealing with my demons today. How are you, Landon? We're existing. We are very much existing. I am something right now. We are here. We are here. So Thunder, I am glad to hear that you're doing good. Do you make cookie houses or whatever the Christmas custom is? Yes, technically. I'm not a religious person, so I do celebrate like the Yuletide, whatever. I like putting up a tree because I like having a tree in my living room. I do not celebrate Christmas itself. I like the traditions because it's fun, you know. I did grow up in a religious household, unfortunately, and then I became, thankfully, very disillusioned very quickly. And so now we all kind of just do whatever. But yes, so I don't make the houses. We do make Christmas cookies. We do make cookies, like just regular sugar cookies. And I look forward to making cookies with my mother this year that are not burnt to all hell. She loved to do, my mother is not a good cook. And she would make sugar cookies that just, I don't know how she did it. They just, oh my God, they would all dissolve and it would be like absolutely crusty and burnt and god awful. Oh my Lord, it was awful. So this year I am a significantly better cook. I will be making some tasty cookies. We don't usually normally do gingerbread, but I do like gingerbread cookies. So maybe, right? But yes. He hung out with, less than reputable women, right? Clearly support sex work. Sex work is the oldest profession on the planet, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. There should be regulations and safety protocols for all the men and women or individuals who choose to partake in it. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Genuinely nothing wrong with it, right? Jesus was a bro. He just genuinely, he's like a quokka, right? Or a capybara or whatever of humanity, just gets along with literally everybody, right? And so for people to be like, Jesus is judging, Jesus would not ever do that. He'd be judging you for judging people. Fucking chill, guys. Oh my God. So yeah, he was a bro if he did exist, right? So anything planned to get something nice for yourself in Yule times? I don't have the money for getting myself something nice. I do sort of now, but I don't know. I'd really rather treat other people to things. I will have a nice holiday season this year, which is nice. Last year was difficult. It's been difficult for a number of years for various reasons. But I'm really looking forward to this one. It's going to be better. There are better people in my life, and I'm just happy. I'm just happy this year with that. And I'm happy because I just genuinely don't give a shit to be like with my family. My mother, as forgetful and whatever she is, she's fine. She's genuinely fine. She's fine around the holidays. It's not a big deal. But I don't have to deal with my father this year. We tried. I tried to go to Thanksgiving and it was an absolute disaster. And it's like, no, I'm not even going to bother. I don't even care anymore. So thankfully I don't have to work, or I won't have to, work that into the schedule or deal with him at all. So I'm surrounding myself with better people this year. So yeah, I'd really rather treat them. I feel very sad I did not know what to give my friends for their gifts. That's okay. The best gift that you can get your friend is something that they have potentially talked about and said, oh, I really want that thing, or oh, I really like that. Listen to your friends when they say that they like things. Because when they say, hey, I like sushi, or I love chocolate, or I like My Little Pony or whatever, that is your cue to remember that for some kind of gift in the future. Now, is it easy to find something in those categories? It really depends what it is. It can be easy and it could not be. There's something like sushi. If you like sushi, that shit's expensive, right? So maybe get them a little pin that has sushi on it, right? It is a creative method of finding gifts for people that you care about, right? Especially if they say, hey, I really love this speaker set that I saw online, but I'm not going to buy it for myself. That's a great gift right there. If you have the capacity. If you don't have the funds to buy gifts, there's always creative things that you can do for them, right? You can make a fun little, like a book of like friend coupons, right? This friend coupon titles you to one hug, or this will, this coupon redeemable for one coffee date or one game online together or something like that. There are easy things that you can do for people that don't require money. You could draw a picture for them, even if it's terrible. It could be supposedly funny, right? Supposed to be silly. DJ Dragon, hello Bean, how are you? But it's not, it doesn't have to require money. It doesn't have to require money. It can be something very, very minor. I have not purchased, actually, I don't think that's true. I did purchase something for myself. What did I buy myself? I bought myself something and I can't remember what it was. Half the time I can just put my shit on Throne and people buy it for me. But no, what did I buy for myself? More chapstick. I needed more chapstick. I don't know. Did I? I don't know if I did, but I will buy something for myself because you never know, right? You never know. It's always nice to see something that you like and go, oh, I can do that thing. Now I can. Thanks to Darkfire, I can very much do that. Will I still be very, judicial with this? Yes, of course. I'm not going to go out there and buy ridiculous things. Right now, the best gift that I can give myself is paying my credit card debt down a little bit. Because when you're running low on money, there's really nothing else you can do. You got to put shit on your credit card, and that's what's been happening. So I am looking forward to being able to pay that down a little. That would be nice. Specs, hello Bean, welcome back. I gotta buy gifts. That's fine. I mean, again, like, gifts are kind of over it. Like, it's nice to get people one thing, maybe two things. You don't have to go overboard. Just like one little gift, right? It's not that bad. But you gotta do it. You gotta get there.
Alcohol.
That's the big issue.
I had to pay for this wise ASS comment cuz in outer lattes again. Granddaddy_diabetes lost $3 in arcade tokens. Colby, get back here.
Did you give me $3? Thank you for the $3, Trash. I know you like alcohol. I am fully aware that you like alcohol. I had to pay for this wise ass comment. Thank you for the $3. I appreciate you so much. Stop giving me money, Trash. Fucking hell. Thank you for that. I appreciate it though. You are very kind, even if you're making wise ass comments, right? Friends, if my slow mode is not absolutely maxed, it should be by now, please. Thank you. I am still very far behind. If you could max that, that would be great. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Mocha, Sheeple. There's an amazing comic about a time traveler, and she goes back in time to witness one of Jesus's sermons, and the dude's sitting on a rock in his robe speaking Hebrew, and then suddenly picks her out of the crowd, looks her directly in the eye, and says perfect English, "Go home now." It's such a beautiful, supernatural, but subtle moment. That's actually fantastic. I love that. It's like, go home. Go home. Get out of here. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that a lot. You know what I don't like? When fucking anti whatever stuffiness medication just decides like, no, so sorry. And down to 776 points. Well, give it a break then. What?
Okay, I stopped. Granddaddy _.
I wish those
Diabetes
would last
lost
longer.
$5
That annoys me.
in
Why
arcade
is that
tokens.
not?
Colby, get back here.
Give me a fucking minute here. What was that? $5? Okay, I stopped. Good. Stop it. Fucking hell. It's not cute. Hold on. Hold, please. These need to be lasting
Granddaddy
longer. Why
_
is
diabetes
this so short?
gifted 1 subs. Who's a good cafe bean? You are. Yes, you are.
Where's the blinking cat, too? How are you doing that? Also, thank you for the gifted sub. Genuinely trash. Fucking stop. I'm not, this is not, I'm not being cute anymore. Fucking stop. Genuinely. Knock it off. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Is it just the text to speech? Where are you getting that cat? Because I don't remember that one. Where is it coming from? Are you just picking one? Global alert settings for this? Oh, it is. Okay, it is just the regular one. Okay, all right. Okay.
For you.
Give me a minute.
Gar Kitty gifted 1 subs.
It's
Who's a
only
good cafe
1.5 seconds.
You are.
Hang on.
Yes,
hang on.
you
hang
are.
on. I know something just happened. Hang on. I'll have to fix that because that is very irksome to me. Then it only goes for 1 second. That drives me crazy because I can't even see it. And if I'm behind in chat, I'm not able to like see that. Gar, thank you for the gifted sub, the 3-month sub to Kat. Hi, Kat, if you're here, good to see you today, sweetheart. I'm really far behind again. Guys, you're gonna have to put the slow mode up a lot sooner. You know, we do this frequently. Thank you very much for the 3 months gifted sub to Kat. I appreciate it, Gar. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate your generosity is getting to an end as well. The two of you, you're not as bad as Trash, but. And obviously nobody's going to cap Darkfire, but Trash knows why he needs to fucking stop. Darkfire can do that. He's whatever. But you need to fucking chill. Gar, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. All right, let's try to get forward, guys, because I'm like 40 minutes behind at this point. DJ Dragon, hello, Bean. How are you? Cheese, yes, thank you. So of all the weirdness, I can watch streams on my phone. I can see other 18+ streams.
Would switching to emote only help for a bit till you're caught up?
No, that would not help. It doesn't stop because that's just adding to the end of it. I still have all of this that I have to get through. Adding emotes isn't going to fix it. I appreciate that, but it's not going to work because that's only adding to the end. That's great, but like that just gives you something to do in the meantime. All right, let's see. I can see other 18+ streams. However, Twitch is most insistent that I want a picture of my face for it to let me watch you on your PC. Oh God, no, don't do that. I don't understand why it's doing that for the age verification. I really genuinely hate this. This required proof of age. It's like, this is entirely unnecessary. I get why they're doing it, and I love that they're trying to get, I love that they're trying to make sure that people are of age, but that's not going to fix it. You can get an AI picture of somebody's face now that looks older. None of that is helping. Like, it's just not realistic. And I genuinely hate that. And it's like, oh, it's got to be the same name that's on your license. Like, no, I'm not giving you a copy of my license. Are you serious? Absolutely not. It's just very dangerous. And I don't like that it's doing that. But Pyrex, hello, sweetie. I'm sorry that you're having to work through some of this shit. I am glad that you're here. I'm sorry that you have to use your phone. That's no good. But, Yee, good to see you. Guys, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub to Povides. I appreciate that, Axe.
Yes,
thank you, sweetheart. Thank you very much for this. Goodness gracious. There we go. We've got our little hype emote. Only comment I'll be saying over here, some places charge you to use the bathroom like a quarter or a half a dollar. I was out. I really needed to use one. And look at church. They have that system and just drop the Jesus wouldn't charge people to go to the bathroom. And that's how I went free to the bathroom. There are a lot of countries. Thankfully, America doesn't do this.
We call that a holy shit.
Yes, yes. Cozy, hi, sweetie. How are you? That's not incorrect. It is nice that they do that. That is very appreciative of that. That I agree with you. Jesus would not charge somebody to go to the bathroom. But I do understand in most countries, a lot of places will ask for like a quarter to do that. And so you always have to have a quarter on you. I have to pee a lot. That's probably TMI. But like a lot of people have that where they have to go frequently. And it's like, okay, well, I don't always have quarters and shit on me. I appreciate that the churches do that because like it's true. Like it's kind of silly. I understand that a lot of businesses don't really have the money to keep throwing away for people using their bathrooms, but like I don't know. A public restroom should be public. It should be paid for by the government, not by my stupid little quarters. And then half the time it's an absolute disaster in there anyway. So it's like, okay, glad this is working, right? Something tells me that some of your moderators are trying to question your authority, Landon. Absolutely fucking not. You haven't been here long enough then. Everybody respects me. And if you don't, you can get out. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Thank you very much. Hey, you didn't have to do that. Ramsey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Heck. Why? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted sub. I'm very sorry. I will read out these names in just a second as soon as I get there. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Heck, I appreciate you. Thank you, Bean. You don't have to be so nice. I'll buy you a drink at A&E or something. No. No, you can have some of my fancy mead that Alda's bringing me. Ooh, woo. He's bringing me some fancy mead that I had his friend make me, which I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that. But thank you for that. I appreciate this. Thank you. No, we just like to bully them. It is very true. They bully, but they respect. Don't you worry. I very much doubt that. Even Pyrex is like, nah, fam. Nah, fam. The uncomfortable truth is free thinking takes breaking a mold, and a large portion of populations required being told what to believe in order to be comfortable. But I agree, enlightenment is knowing yourself. I very much agree with that. The vast majority of people don't really want to think, which is so fucking... Dude, I would love to be the kind of person that can just be told what to do and just be like, yep, I'm good with this, right? Because you're free of that burden, of that guilt, of having to be like, well, I don't fully agree with that. I don't like that. I don't think that's nice to some people, right? And then have to form my own opinions. Bitch, that takes time and stress and effort. And it is constantly a learning experience. It is constantly a learning curve. It must be nice to not have to worry like what I should be told and think. But it is so incredibly important that we do that. It is so good for our characters, for our people, for who we are, for how we present ourselves and care for people in the world. We are not unique species on this planet. There are trillions of us, billions of us. I don't know. There are a lot of us. There's a lot of fucking people on this planet, and we all have to take care of each other. We can't just be single entities. That is not how our species is designed. And it really bothers me when some people are just like, yeah, I'm fine. Somebody can just tell me what to do. I get it. It's a lot less stressful having to, not think for yourself. But that's just not how it's supposed to be. We are supposed to be able to formulate our own concepts and thoughts. It is good for us to do this. But not everybody has that capacity. And I do understand that. It is an uncomfortable truth. You are correct on this. You are very much true. Oh, Stop it. God damn it. Okay. This is always break time. I'm going to increase slow mode so Landon can catch a break. Yeah, I don't think that's happening today, but we'll get there. Dragons must find a night so confusing. Dragons must find night so confusing because if they didn't want to be eaten, then why are they made of meat wrapped in treasure? Right? Why are you covered in metal? That's amazing. What the fuck? It's like a little treat they get to unwrap, right? Delicious. So, goodness. Mood, don't care what anyone believes in, can believe in what they want, just be kind. Anyways, I'm Santanas, hello. Have a good night. I think you're saying good night, so thank you for being here. But yeah, I want to believe in myself, right? I'd really rather believe in what I can do for the world and for each other, than believe in something that I've been told, right? Like, I know a lot of people do that, it's easier, but I'd rather be better than that, right? I'd rather make my own choices, especially because half the time the choices that people are setting for you are not good, right? They're not good to other people. And it's very frustrating. What energy do I give off? It's not like that. It's, first of all, it's not a pony. It's not trick pony. Like, fuck off, first of all. It doesn't work like that.
OMG, knights are just reverse kinder eggs.
You know what, Lottie? Fair. Good enough. We'll go with that. I've debated both First Sabbath and Jehovah's Witness. It was fun seeing them cry. Oh my God. Yeah, the JWs are not doing anything wrong. Let them be when they come to your door. They're just doing what their religion wants them to do. Now, do I agree with that? No, of course not. Do I think you should be harassing people to join their religion? No. But they are respectful when you tell them to fuck off, right? There's no need to be mean with them. Debating is not necessarily mean, right? But like, it is wasting their time and your time. You're not going to convince them. That is one of those fringe religions that's like, it's tough to break out of that, right? You just let them be, right? They'll let you be, you let them be. That's the easiest thing you can do. Thank you so much, friends, for the hype train. I do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You're all so wonderful. Trash, Axe, Gar, and Ramesine, thank you very much for this. You're all so sweet. Thank you, Beans. You're all very nice to me. I very much appreciate it. But leave them be. Leave the JWs be. They're genuinely not hurting anybody. They're fine. They at least keep to themselves unless they're knocking on your door and then you're like, fuck off. And they're like, oh, sorry. Okay, bye. Right. Marvelous, hello Bean, how are you? What are you talking about? Bigfoot is the big man upstairs. Dude, if only. That would be fucking nice, right? Doesn't that sound fun? That sounds really cool. You go out to the pearly gate and there's just fucking Bigfoot. He's like, what's up, man? You want a snow cone? Right? Don't eat the yellow ones. You want a snow cone? It'd be so fun. Oh my God. Dude, imagine if when people die, they become like cryptids. And that's why it's like kind of paranormal and creepy, right? Because they're not seen because they do they exist? Do they not exist? Right? You just get the opportunity to be like a paranormal creature when you die. Dude, yes. I am here for this thought process. I am here for this shit. Right? Oh man. I get the impulse for wanting to believe. Used to be a much shittier person. Started making my own amends. Went with ideas that I want to be able to have no serious new regrets and try to make peace with the old ones. Getting there, close as I come to spirituality. That's fine. That is totally fine. It is a spirituality if you believe in yourself and doing the right thing and making amends for the things that you've done in the past. We all make bad choices. We are human. To err is human. That is actually true, right? And it is human nature to make mistakes. What we then need to do is take accountability for that and say, hey, I fucked up. Let me fix that, right? Some fuck ups are harder to apologize for, but it's still worth it to try. It's still worth it to say, hey, I fucked up. I'm going to fix this thing. Take accountability. Accountability and being responsible and being a good human being. That's a good spirituality to have, right? And I'm proud of you. You have done that, Trash. You've really done a great job with this. And I'm very happy to see the success. Just the market improvement that we've had over the course of the time of you being here. Just when you find a community of people who genuinely appreciate you for who you are and for being here and who aren't going to judge you for that, it does things to you, man. It does things to you. I've gotten some interesting people who come in and they are disruptive and awful, and then like a couple months in, they're like, you know, I kind of like it here. You guys are kind of great. And then they turn into amazing members of the community, right? It is really an amazing mark and proof to this concept that if we treat others the way we wish to be treated, if we are good people, if we take accountability, if we include others in our thought processes, we become better as a community. This is not a one-person project. This is not just me being like, oh, look at me, what I've created. Fuck that shit. I don't want that. I want us all to be happier together and create a good place, because this world is full of shitty places. And this does not need to be a shitty place. This needs to be an evident proof of what goodness can do, of what community can do, of acceptance and kindness and tolerance, of what can be created here. Acceptance and tolerance is not just for trans people. It's not just for queer people. It's not for people with autism. It's not for just really fucking weirdos. It's for literally anybody, anything. Right? As long as you are not an active piece of shit in my community, or underage, let me put a preface on that one, or underage, everybody is welcome here, right? And as soon as you turn 18, like, you're still welcome. It's a little creepy, but you're still welcome, right? I say over 18, not because we have any kind of that content, because we don't. I just am very particular about that. And that's really all I wanted to do, was to create a wonderful community of people. And we have done that together. This is what we do together. This is proof that it works, right? And I'm just very happy with that. And Trash, you've been a wonderful example of this as well. Despite how you might act, you're a wonderful example, right? Paranormal, that be spooky. Still a skeptic, but it do be interesting. It is interesting. I'm a little bit of a skeptic, but I kind of like the concept that we don't know. Like, it still freaks me out. I'm not saying it's not scary. Of course it's scary. You guys know I can't watch horror movies. I don't do any kind of creepy. I don't do any kind of horror. No spoopy. I don't want ominous. I don't like any of that shit. I'm not a gore person, right? But it's because of the empathy. It's because of the empath. I feel that when somebody gets cut in a game or something, or somebody gets any part of their body injured, I can feel that. You guys don't recognize this. I can physically feel that. The cuts are the worst. It's like a burn. Oh, it fucking hurts. I hate those. But the creepy shit gets to me too, right? But I like that we don't know. I like that there's a mystery there. Even if it's scary, mystery is scary, friends. The unknown is scary to us, but it is usually worth it to explore that, right? Because then we find things not only out in the universe, but things about ourselves as well that we might not have known about. It is okay to be scared of things, but it is even better to acknowledge some of those things and see if there's anything to be done. Now, if you're afraid of spiders, that's fine. You're good. You don't have to work on that. You're fine. We're vibing, right? I have a very significant and intense fear of water and watery deaths. I don't need to test that. I don't need to be edging myself on like drowning in the pool. I'm good. We're good. I'm fine. I'm good with this, right? But if you're like afraid of heights, right? Go bungee jumping. Right? Work yourself up to being able to do that. You might conquer a fear. You might not. You might be absolutely terrified, and that's okay. But you did something. You tried something new. You tried something that scared you a little bit. And little by little, you can conquer these things, right? Obviously, in moderation, right? If you're afraid of burning to death, don't catch yourself on fire. Be intelligent, please. Right? When I say test your limits on things, I don't mean like that. I do not mean endanger yourself, right? But do things that test your fear of the world in certain ways, because it's incredible what we can learn from that, right? And it's a really good proof that you can do the thing. No matter how afraid of something you are, right? You can do the thing. Ask that person out. It might be terrifying and they might say no, and that's okay, but you can still do it. You are capable of doing this thing. There are eventualities that aren't going to happen. If somebody rejects you, it happens. This is life, right? But you can still do the thing. Try for that job that you don't think you're going to get, right? Try for this cool thing that you wanted to do. Try that new food you've always wanted to sample, but you're worried it's going to make you sick. If it makes you sick, that sucks. But you did it. You tried it, right? I think it is incredibly important to broaden our horizons on a lot of different things that a lot of people are terrified of doing. Thinking for yourself is very much within this concept as well, right? If you're worried about questioning the status quo, about questioning if the Lord really will save me, or whatever it is, right? Of questioning if treating this person is the right way, if we should be arresting people who have done nothing wrong in this country just because they're from a foreign place. Don't accept that. Question it. See if there's something that can be done. See if there are people that need protection or care. See if there is something that you can do in the world, right? And by just questioning your belief in things can be beneficial to that, or your fear, right? We find amazing things about ourselves by just questioning, by just saying, hey man, double check this. See if there's something I can do, right? Half the time there isn't. The vast majority of the time, there's nothing really we can change about it. But there's always something that can be changed about ourselves. And it is important to, look into that, right? Just got done with work. It will take me almost 3 hours to get... Wait, why? 3 hours to get home? Might stop for food about halfway. Good to know. That's very good to know. 3 hours? Why? Why? What the fuck? Is there that much traffic? Well, anyway, that's no good. Dedrick, hello, sweetie. How are you? Go for the lurk. It's good to see you today. I hope unpacking is going well. I hope everything's going good today. Shackett, hello. I'm still very glad that you exist. Good to see you. Please have safe travel, right? God. All good, thanks. Been working on my vintage truck today. Still not smoking. Just about to go cook some dinner. Pyrex, I am very, very glad to hear that, sweetheart. I am very glad to hear you're not smoking. This is a very good thing. Congratulations to you. See? You can do the thing, even if it's difficult, even if it's not comfortable, even if every fiber of your being is going, nah, man, I'd really rather just be happy and have that smoke. You're still doing the thing, and little by little, it'll get easier. And I'm very proud of you for making these changes, for doing these things. This is a good thing. This is a very good thing. And we like the vintage truck. This is always nice as well. I hope it's going well, Pyrex, right? All right, I got shit I should be doing. I'll probably go on later and speedrun Breaking TOS. Are male nipples against POS? Yes, it is against your piece of shit. Please do not do this. How about bountiful man titties bouncing on horrible K-pop? You are going to be reported very quickly. You get that, right? Like, this isn't a joke. You do get that. Your account will be banned. Like, your account will be deleted if you're not careful. So, I would not do that, granddaddy diabetes. This is going to be fun. May have to make a new Twitch account tomorrow. Later, kids. Yes, please don't. Like, literally just have respect for one thing, please. What have I missed? I hear you have a new name. That was like 9 months ago. But yes, technically, I go by Lulu or Landon. I'm pretty sure you knew that before. But regardless, yes, I did change the name of the channel about 6 months ago. And it causes significant confusion, which I didn't anticipate. But yes, I did change the name of the channel, and yeah, I have a new Sona, sort of, but, yeah, anyway, welcome back, Bean. I really don't know, because I don't know how long you've been gone. Give me a fucking minute, god damn it. Stop! It's disgusting. Fuck. But I'm really not sure how long you've been gone, Shankit, so unfortunately, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen you within the last 9 months, so to be fair, in fact, actually, Landon's been longer than that, right? Has, like, the formal announcement of wanting to be considered that, like, about 9 months? Yeah, give or take, something like that. Ryan, hello, Bean. Met Jesus at Lost Lands. He offered me a bump of Coke. Respectfully declined, but I gave him some candy. There you go. Exactly. All of those guys that you see at, like, music festivals that look like Jesus, that's Jesus, right? That's fine. For Christmas, can I get a letter from you? That's it? A digital letter? Yeah, sure. I'm sure. Yeah. Sounds legit. It does sound legit. Yeah. Your friendship and support has been the best gift I've had for the past year. Yeah, but that's not a gift. That's just a give-in. That is a give-in. That's something I'm going to do. As a good person, I am going to offer friendship and support. Support should come naturally as part of friendship. You should not be judging your friends for things unless it's something really stupid, like wearing socks with sandals. By all means, judge your friends for wearing socks with sandals, or baking your mac and cheese with fucking like breadcrumbs on top. You may judge your friends for little stupid things that in the end don't actually matter, right? But don't judge your friends for important things like coming out or moving or something or quitting a habit. Don't do that. Judge them for the socks and shoes. Everything else. Someone asked, what are y'all getting for Christmas? And I was like, anxiety. That's a fucking mood right there. Oh my lord. Throne. We got the throne list thing. All right, here we go. Okay, Trash, thank you for the $3. I appreciate that. I need to get better at drawing. Need to make a drawing of Donkin Bonk sitting around a plate of Christmas cookies, happily nibbling away. Adorable.
But I like my socks with sandals toe.
Well, I'm judging you then, Rick, but that's okay because it doesn't matter in the end. That doesn't matter. I am, however, judging you. I am, however, judging you a little, but you do you, man. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. It's just a stupid thing. It doesn't matter. It does not matter what I think of that. It doesn't matter what society thinks, by the way. Just FYI, it don't matter what society thinks of what you wear or what you're doing. It doesn't matter, right? Obviously within reasonable limits. Don't go flashing people. But if you want to wear socks and sandals out in the world, you do you. You let your terrible taste in fashion fly. Go for it. It doesn't matter what I think. I'm going to judge you, but it don't matter. That's totally fine, Rick. You do you. I mean, your feet are probably warmer, right? That's fine. Like, there's a reason why people do it. It's just what it is. Monzo VIP's request now. You keep quiet so let it catch up. No, well, whatever. We'll get there. Okay, I stopped. Fuck off. No, you didn't. Thank you for the $5. Waiting time to send a message. Yes, Juno. That's because I'm really far behind. It's like I've been saying that for a while now. Trash, thank you very much for the gift to say hey to Sky T, a wonderful bean. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to that. And Kat as well. What great people to get subs. Thank you very much for that, friends. Well, I mean, Moga's way behind on chat. I am Lulu or Landon for the last fucking time. I don't understand why this is so difficult for people. I'm gonna, I genuinely want to change the name of the stream again because, it's something that shouldn't bother me, but it really does. And I don't think I will. I think I'll probably put a little notice, but there's so much on the screen already that it's such a fucking hassle. I feel like when people come in and they're like, hey, Mocha, I get it because of course people are going to want to shorten the name of the channel. I understand. I do the same thing. This is how we all say hi to each other. But I wanted to make the channel name not about me. This whole channel is not about me. Yes, I'm the host of it, but it's not about me. It's about us. And the community is the Mocha Cafe. So that's kind of, I don't know. I don't want to change it, but I also don't want to harass people about it. Maybe I'll come up. Do I have a name command for that? I actually don't remember if I created one or not. I don't think I did. Did I delete that? I did delete that source. Okay, that's good. So you're not like, wow, look at all the chat commands that they made. Yuck. Let me look. I don't think I did make one. Did I? No, I did not make a new one. So I think I'm going to make a new one. I think the regular Mocha one. Should I make it not the Mocha? Because we haven't heard that. We haven't heard that one in a long time. The not the mama. Not the Mocha. Tippy tappies. We get some tippy tappies. Not the Mocha. Bam. Bam. Okay. Not the mocha. Did it work? I'm so far behind that if I scroll, I'll lose chat. I imagine that worked, but anyway, not the mocha. There we go. That helps. That helps. Anyway, hopefully this will alleviate at least a little bit of it so that anybody can kind of type that in if somebody comes in. I don't know why it bothers me so much, because it shouldn't, because I created the species.
Yes, it worked.
Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for that. I created the species of mocha. So, like, of course, I am technically the first mocha because I created it, right? But, like, I don't know why it bothers me. But it bothers me. Like, I'm not offended by it. I want to be clear about that. I'm not offended by it. I do understand, but it bothers me, and I don't get it. Maybe I need to fucking chill. You know what the problem is here? It's me. It's not you guys. It's me. And here's another fun fact, right, about accountability. It's not comfortable to feel and to be totally aware that you are what's wrong with something, right? I take full accountability and understanding of this. This is on me. This is not on you. You come in, you see a name you want to shorten, and you shorten it. That's easy, right? I do that. We all do that. I am not guilting anybody for this, right? Now, if you come in a couple times and you ignore me telling you that, then fine, right? Like our recreational movie chairperson. But it is 100% on me that I'm getting irritated with that, right? I created the species. I changed the name of the channel. I should not be bothered by this, and yet I am. So it is something that I'm working on. I'm trying to make sure that it's not something that freaks me, because it's like at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. And it's funny because when I raid somebody, like, people will be like, oh, hey, Mocha, and I don't correct them because it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I need to just let this go. There's a couple things that, like, you encounter that you're like, you freak out about, and you just know that it doesn't, it's not worth it. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. And so I'm working on it. I came up with the command, but I'm just gonna, there are some days that I'm better at it than others, right? But because this week has been a little bit stressful for me. So I'm getting through it. Anyway, I'm not mad at anybody for doing that. I totally understand why people are doing it. And yeah, I'm working through it. We're working through it, guys. Work in progress. We're all work in progress. It is a beautiful work in progress, right? And it is always changing. But yes, I am in fact way behind on chat. That's kind of like my thing. That's what I do. Not complimentary this time, but yeah. This is what I do. Gar, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. End World Hunter. Create World Munchies. Yes, exactly. Absolutely, exactly. Cozy, hello, hun. How are you? Good to see you today. Thank you for waving. Axe, thank you for the gifted sub to both of these. I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you so much. We call that a holy shit. We do call that a holy shit, right? Kirana, hello, Bean. How are you? Good afternoon. All I have returned with stuffed crust pizza for the entire cafe. Ooh, fuck yes. Wait, I want a slice of that. It makes me sick every time, but I want a slice of that. All the cheese and the oil makes me break out a little bit, and then I get a little queasy too. But I want a slice. Thank you. Thank you, Kirana. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. Welcome in. All right, try to be nice. I give a sub, get yelled at. Guard does. Oh, what a good kitty. I think we know who's the most abused cult member is. Can you tell I just got paid? Love you, Celestia. All right, okay, fine. If you just got paid, I'm still going to get on your case about that. Not the point. Thank you again for your contribution. Gar is such a good kitty. But Trash, you're not a kitty. How are you supposed to be a good kitty? You're not a kitty, so you don't get that accolade. So... All right, Ramesine, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs to Whoopsie Fire, P7PSP, Rivist Tritox, Kelonix got one, and Llama's got one. Thank you very much for those. I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend. You good bean. Thank you. We got our little smacky things. Lottie came out with the really fantastic mind twist of knights are just reverse Kinder eggs. You're not wrong. Wouldn't they be then Tinder eggs? Because it's like for a dragon, right? So you just like eat it and it's like a little bit of fire. That's fantastic. I love it. Hey, I want to do thanks for the 100th time in the vent channel. Thanks for the 100th time. Yeah, of course. Alvaro, that's what it's there for. The vent channel is there for venting. You're not always going to get a response. Sometimes you just get the emotes or whatever, but that's okay. It's about venting. It's about getting those emotions out. The cafe is meant and built specifically for, like, support and care and kindness. We are here to support you, Alvaro. I'm happy that we can do that for you, right? The venting channel is there for a reason. It's for venting. And I know you've got stuff going on, and I hope things get better for you, right? I really hope you do. And I'm sorry you have to go to work. That's no fun. But yeah, I'm glad that it could be there for you, right? All right, Beans, it's that time. Work calls us a little late, Axe, I know. Have a fantastic day and try not to spoil the landing too much. Maybe some free beer and barbecue. Catch you all in VR around the campfire for stories or two. Yes, Axe, thank you for being here, sweetie. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. You have a fantastic rest of your day. And free beer and barbecue sounds like a mood. Let's do that. That sounds delicious. Have a great rest of your day. Good luck at work, and we'll see you soon, all right? Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Oh my God, I've caught up with chat, finally. Yanks, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a grand old day today. Well, the work nap is upon me. I shall be listening and attempt to fall out. Of course, old, go for the work nap. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your work nap, and we'll see you back. You're probably already back. Because I have no idea how long it's taken at this point. A sizable amount of time. But yee, go for it, old. I hope it's a good work nap. We'll see you soon. Working on my fear of guns by shooting myself with smaller caliber bullets to build up my immunity before moving on higher caliber ones. That is, for everybody's sake, a joke. That is 100% a joke. Don't ever fucking do that. Don't ever fucking do that. That is a joke entirely. It's not even funny. But yeah, don't do that. That's not what I meant. You know that's not what I meant. Don't twist my words. That's not what I meant, Gar. And it's just, it is important to test thought processes that you may not be sure about, right? Where are you getting your sources, right? You have all these little beliefs that from you're a kid, you know, you believe that this is going to be that or believe this is that. Don't just trust that, right? Test your theories. See if they're true, because they might not hold up with a bit of evidence, right? I'm already noticing some interesting changes with the not smoking. It's easier to get up in the mornings, feel like I have more go. Also have been ill with colds continually since. Well, that's definitely going to hit you, yeah. That will clear up, I promise. That will very much clear up. But you're going to have more focus. You're going to have the capacity to just go, right? You're going to have more energy. Your breathing is going to be better. You're just going to feel better. You're going to feel healthier. It takes a while. Getting rid of that addiction, getting rid of that, your body getting used to having all of this, the crutches that it has and smoking are going to pass. And then you're going to suddenly feel a lot better. So I'm glad that you're doing this. I'm so proud of you, Pyrex. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I've been out of the loop for 9 stinking months. Jeez. No, Shacket, I feel like you've been here before. I feel like you have been here in the meantime. I have seen you around. But yeah, no, it's been a bit. It has been a bit. It's fine. I still hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Get judged. Yeah, but not mean, right? Yeah, not meanly. Not the mocha. Oh, goodness. Less prone to sinus and respiratory infections too. Yeah, well, apparently I'm just always going to be sniffly, but when you're not smoking, yeah. It takes you a little bit for your lungs and everything to be like, whoa, oh, okay, all right, okay, we're back to normal, right? But once you do, you're going to be so much healthier. Right? Yeah.
As someone who enjoys sharing a lot of facts in chat, question what I say. My mind is a wasteland of useless information, and not everything I know is true, or is no longer true. I love to be proven wrong if I actually am.
Yeah, no, exactly. The things that we believe to be true are not always accurate. I am the exact same way. Nobody is free of this guilt. Nobody is free of this, right? The things that we think are true are not always true. They're not always based on scientific resources of whatever, right? They can just be silly little things that we just believe because that's what we heard and read somewhere once, which could be entirely outdated at this point, right? Always kind of think for yourself, right? Now, there are some stupid things that we can take, whatever, right? Haha. But like, some things should be challenged. Some manner of thinking should be challenged at some point. It's good for you. It is good for you. And Gar is right about that, right? Sometimes it's kind of like, oh, I am
yes,
learning
you may
something.
have some pizza. We
Oh, fuck
currently
yeah.
have Tuscan 6 cheese, cheeseburger with pickles, and
Ooh.
we had the Pacific veggie thin crust, but the Mocha Squads found it first.
Ooh. Ooh, I want the cheeseburger one, please. Thank you. I would love to have a cheeseburger pizza with pickles. Ah, that sounds so tasty. I would love that. I have had a cheeseburger pizza before, and it's so tasty. It's so good. I mean, all of that sounds delicious, right? I'm not a huge thin crust pizza fan. It's kind of disappointing. Cause like you're getting this like delicious doughy treat that's like really tasty, and you're getting all this deliciousness and all these toppings and everything. But if you're putting a lot of toppings on it, it breaks, and then it's like thin crust. So you're just having crackers. You're not having pizza. It's just, I don't know. I'm not gonna get on thin crust case. Like the fuck it. I have bigger fish to fry, like pizza casseroles. But cheeseburger with pickles sounds so good. I will happily take some of that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, you wouldn't walk into Starbucks and say, hello, Starbucks, to the person behind the counter. I do not see how the cafe name is confusing to people. I mean, but Pyrex, you are here a lot. You are a VIP. You've been around since the beginning. You understand that it's Lulu or Landon. You get that, right? But for somebody who's new or who doesn't pop around a lot, they see a name and they shorten it, right? When somebody new comes in the door, right? If somebody new comes in the door, right, we're going to use, I'm going to find one that, okay, but again, I've already come up. I try to find the names that are like the obvious part of it, right? Right. But like, okay, all right. So we're gonna use Trash's new nickname, right? We're gonna use Trash's new name, right? Granddaddy Diabetes. If he just popped into chat, first of all, he might be blocked. But second of all, if he just popped into chat and we didn't know him at all, right? What would you call him? Would you call him Granddaddy? Would you call him Diabetes? Would you just call him Daddy? Like, what would you call him? Don't anybody ever call Trash Daddy. Don't do that. Do not stroke his ego. Shut the fuck up, Trash. Do not stroke anything ever with him. He will not stop. Do not ever anybody call him anything other than Trash. Please, I implore you, I beg of you, do not do that to me, let alone to him. But like, if he came into chat, right, and we didn't know him at all, what would you call him, right? Because you don't know. You gear towards the things that are probably the most comfortable in conversation. There are some people that come in that I'm like, I don't know what to call you, because some of your names are a little confusing or aren't broken down well enough for somebody who's like a new follower or whatever, right? I would probably end up calling him Granddaddy or something, which is awful. And so then I'm like, well, I don't want to call him Diabetes, right? So you're like looking for a nickname. So some people's names aren't that obvious, right? And especially with something like the Mocha Cafe, I understand the concept of the Mocha Cafe is more of like obviously a qualifier of a specific cafe, not of a person, right? You wouldn't call it the Lulu Cafe and then be like, hi, I'm Lulu. That just seems a little conceited to me. But then again, there's a lot of conceited people out there. Nobody is thinking that as their first thought. They're going, oh, here's this username. That seems like the name of the name, so that's what I'm going to call them. I'm not guilting people for it. I do understand. I 100% understand. Pyrex, I'm also not disagreeing with you because I myself have thought that. It took me like a month to come up with this name. I came up with all different variations. I ran it by the mods. Like, we came up with this name specifically because this is what I wanted to transition the channel into when I transitioned myself. So this was something that I thought through, but I just love when I love and hate this, right? You can think something through really well, but until the client sees it, or the customer or the friend or anybody, until they see it, you have no idea how it's going to be taken. It's all well and good if you think it's going to be taken one way, but it's entirely possible that it's going to be taken an entirely different way. And that's what's happening here. I'm not guilting anybody for using that because I get it. That is what I would do as well. If somebody came into my chat and they followed the channel and it was the Mocha Cafe, I'd be like, hi, welcome Mocha Cafe. Do you go by Mocha? I mean, I would also ask, but like, that's what I would use, that is definitely what I would use. So I can't get on people's case for that. But at the same time, it's kind of like, It is what it is, but we'll work on something. I will also work to check myself because I do need to fucking chill. I am fully aware that I freak out a little bit too much over it, as one does, as I do. You know, I tend to be a very volatile person in a number of ways. But I will tell myself to shut the fuck up sometimes and be nicer about it because I know I'm not always the nicest about it, and I'm sorry. That is very much a me thing,
That's
right?
all right.
Again,
Grab a pint. In fact,
accountability.
I'll grab one
Michael,
for you.
hello,
Here you
Bane.
go,
How are you?
mate.
Thank you for the hydrate. My coffee is long since cold, and I have not actually taken a break today because I couldn't shut the fuck up. You guys couldn't shut the fuck up. I do love that. Like, again, I'm not guilting anybody for that. We've had a really interesting conversation string today. But I'm definitely like, all right. I'd like to go get some water, please. Please, guys, can I please go get some water? Ooh, I am alive. That's a mood, Michael. I'm sorry, hon. I hope I am alive gets better, right? You poor thing. You poor thing. Big hugs. You'll get there, sweetheart. Get some water yourself, right? Go get some hydrate. The only thing I truly believe in is that you should question things. I agree with that. You should question things. Not everything, right? There are stipulations to this. There are stipulations to this comment. Lottie, I agree with you almost entirely, right? But there are some things that you shouldn't question because some of those questions are fueled by anxiety. Here's the problem with this, and we're not going to get crazy on this conversation because I'm just going to keep perseverating and talking. Lottie is almost right, but there are some things you shouldn't question. Like when your friends give you love and support, do not question if that's sincere. Do not question the sincerity of people's affection or care, because that is a really great way for your anxiety to go absolutely batshit wild. Do not question sincerity, because it's not worth it. If they're not sincere, they can fuck themselves. If they are, all the benefits, right? Do not question absolutely everything, because that's a really great way to get, in your own head. But there are some really, you should question like facts and things, right? Not everything, but some things, But yes, I mostly agree with that. I can see that would happen if you were in other channels. However, here it's the first line in the channel description. That's true, but nobody reads. Pyrex, sweetheart, I very much appreciate you. I love you. You're the best. Nobody fucking reads anything. Nobody reads. Nobody reads the channel, like rules when you click on chat. Nobody reads the about section, right? The rare person that does read the about section is a bro. You're the best, but nobody reads that. Until at least you come in and I do read them, but not right away. Not right away. People are fucking clueless, man. This is just the way of the world. This is the way of the world. Pyrex, I appreciate the optimism in that, though. Can I get an H2O, yeah? H2O, yeah? No, that's very uncomfortable. Zeldy, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. And I guess today would be just chatting. Also, there were some very good advice clips, but you went more than 4 minutes. I was like, time to just highlight the best without losing context. I appreciate the clips. My YouTube, I am still doing the YouTube by myself. And actually, what's funny? Because I actually kind of enjoy it again. I don't know why.
Professional yapper dies of thirst.
Shut up.
More at
Shut
11.
the fuck up. Heck, most abused. Most of booze, but you're right. I am thirsty. I would love some water. But yeah, no, I appreciate the clips. I've been running low on clips, so it's because I've been running low on content, but that's fine. But I've actually been enjoying uploading shit to YouTube again. I think it's because I don't have to like go through the hassle of like monetizing everything. I've just said fuck it I don't give a shit anymore. I'm not monetizing the channel. It's just not worth it for all like the $6 that I've made in total. Like, not worth it. So it is what it is. Anyway, people are yelling at me. Leaf has a point. I know he does. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break. Give me like 10 minutes here, please. And when we come back, oh, look, Ald is already back from his nap. Thus I return. You've rocked it out and caught up. Yeah, finally. I'm going to take a quick break. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm going to go get some water and we come back. We'll finish the end of stream. I was planning to try this new game, but now there's only like an hour left, so I don't really know. I don't really know. Maybe we'll get into more ridiculous questions about whatever. At any rate, guys, I'm going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen, and I will see you all in about 10 minutes. Stick around, friends. Yay!
Gasp, they did it, it's a Crimuse miracle.
Alrighty, guys, back again. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. Okay, all right, back again. I did switch the category to just chatting because I'm not going to start a brand new game with just like 50 minutes to go. That's not fair. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So we'll probably just do whatever for the last 45 minutes, 50 minutes of mic check. Thank you. I mean, music check. Thank you. Of stream. But it's Bublé. You don't want to listen to Bublé. I can't hear the music. My headphones are not picking up the music. That's totally fucking cool. But I love this song. So yeah, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Woo. Bublé. Anyway, anybody. Let's see. Thank you for chat. Your patience. Really do. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging around. I know it takes a while, especially when I can't shut up. But yeah, I do appreciate the patience, everybody. It should be better now. It should be better, hopefully. Anyway, thank you, guys. Thank you. Old, welcome back from your nap. I hope it was a good nap. Lottie, you are in fact a good bean. You are such a good bean. Misclick. That's okay. It is a Crimbus miracle. They did it. They actually did it. Yes, I did. Yeah. Feel bad for Gar. He's waiting for you to try the new game, and we went, bet, time to destroy his hopes. Yeah, I am sorry. I am sorry about that. We'll try it again another day. Maybe we'll try it on Friday. We'll see. It looks adorable. I do want to try it. It is good. But I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the applause. I don't deserve that. Why are we applauding? What? Yeah, we will do that another day. It's cute. Welcome back. Thank you. Yep, music. Thank you, guys. As a cat, I only listen to music anyway. Aha, there you go. Very clever. We enjoy talking, you goober. I don't know why. Welcome back. Made it back home, and now I'm making some rice to go with my cheese and broccoli. Fuck yeah. Well, Darkfire, I'm glad you're home safe. This is good. I hope work went okay. And yeah, that sounds pretty tasty, right? Broccoli and cheddar rice sounds delicious, right? Nice little risotto in that or whatever. Oh, that sounds so good. I got a meeting this afternoon anyway, so I would have to miss it if we were doing it now. Well, I'm not going to dedicate just an hour. That's not fair. We'll do something. We'll figure out something else in the meantime. We can also just keep chatting, or we can play a short game. It really kind of depends on what you guys would like to do. Now for your second slices. Ooh, yes, please. Thank you. I would love one. I'll take a regular cheese, please. That sounds good. Got some brekkie
all right,
nom noms. Olds, what'd you get for
I'll
brekkie?
grab one
Thank you
for
for the
you. Here
hydrate,
you go, mate.
Alvaro. I appreciate that. Managed to magic up some berry crumble and custard and break. Yum. That sounds good. Pyrex, that sounds delicious. I want some of that. Say Alvaro got a fresh squeezed orange juice. Ugh, I don't know about that. You could try again. So during this break, I did touch some grass, as you said, but I noticed something from afar. I thought it was the big swishy rewarding me for listening to their request, but it was some packages. Curious, I walked to it, and there's a giant, moving box. It was for me, and I opened it, and it's filled with polyester, and it's just the graphics card. They did overkill with the box, but I appreciate the safety for it. The graphics card is an incredibly important part. And it is actually heavier than you think. They're kind of sturdy. But they do require a bit of foam padding, yeah. It's a little ridiculous. I'm so excited. How many parts do you have left to collect? Do you have all of them already? Or is there just you're still waiting on? I know you've got the CPU, you got the GPU, you've got did you get your RAM sticks? I think you got your RAM sticks. You have some fans. What else? Did you get the fan? I'm trying to think what else would be missing. Maybe some cords or cables or whatever. Oh, I'm so excited. Yee. Heck yeah, you'd get that. Oh, the OJ? Good, then you can have it. I'm sure it's totally fine. I'm just not an orange juice person. Got some cereal and coffee, but might have some toast as well. Ooh, get some toast. I bought some, crusty sourdough bread that's going to be so good. And I love sourdough and sourdough toast, but the crunchiness, it's just painful. It just hurts. It's an ouch, but it's so tasty. Your 2019 laptop that can run Red Dead Redemption 2 apparently can't run Windows 11 because potato, Microsoft. Well, Windows 11 is just full of bloatware and bullshit anyway. I don't know, man. I really don't want to get it. It's full of all this useless shit that you just don't need, like applications and games and whatever. You just don't need it. And then it has this stupid AI mode that's like, no. So I am not looking forward to that. I will not update for as long as I can. 4 left. Well, 5. I ordered the fans too. The guard over here might think I'm getting swishy miss presents for family, but no, you never know, man. It's fun to think. You get all this fancy stuff. No, just kidding. It's for me. Fuck you people. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know what parts it is, but even DHL sent me a mail from Amazon that says I need to sign. Ooh, okay, interesting. One of these parts has something in it that's like dangerous. I figured it would be the graphics card. No? Well, that's not too bad though. 4 to 5 parts isn't that bad. Much more. This is a message from the Lord Captain requesting additional big swishies. That is all. Well, big swishies for a set. He's very protective about said big swishy. He's very particular. Yee, there you go. Linux is the best proof that the profit-free market is not the most efficient way on any possible decision. I can't with Linux. I'm not smart enough for it. But yeah, no, I hear it's definitely not amazing. Isn't there some alternative to that now? I think Maple was using it or something. I'm not 100% sure what she does. But I'm just not smart enough to do that kind of thing. If anything, software monopoly is what is holding its back. That's not wrong. This is not incorrect. There's only a few makers and they're doing monopoly of it now, and it's like, really? Okay. Well, I'm happy with the recolor of the emote. It looks so happy. I'm jealous of myself now. It does look nice. It does look nice. It is pretty. Yeah, it's definitely got boosted colors now, you know. And here thought it was an innocent board game. What was? Oh, Monopoly? It is. It's not innocent. Monopoly is awful. Okay, worst board game. What is your worst board game? This is our new topic. Worst board game. Monopoly is pretty bad. There is a game that Mom made me play as a kid. It's called Racco. And it's literally just like stacking numbers in a row, but you have to like calculate a little. Oh my God, I hated it so much because for me it was the math game, and it was like, oh God. And I don't even think there is a math game. You just have to put them in order and figure out like but just my dyslexicism was like, nah. I hated Racco. Was awful. Monopoly is boring as hell, but it wasn't the worst. Monopoly, why does it have to be so long? You can play with shortened time, but like, yeah, no, it's awful. It's so, God. History of the board game wasn't innocent at all. I don't know anything about the history of board games, you know? I actually really don't. I know nothing about board games. Today on things that I know nothing about. Admitting not knowing anything is also fantastic. Just FYI, right? It's totally fine if you don't know about something as long as you want to learn. It's okay, just say that you want to learn. I don't know anything about board games. Interesting. Save Monopoly for game night and a week's worth of even more Monopoly. Family against family, friend against friend. It is no longer your grandpa's Monopoly. It's war. It's prime real estate. It is. It's not free real estate. It's not for me. I'm totally fine. I would play Monopoly and require to be the bank teller, and it's because everybody knew I was stealing money on the side, because I was 100% stealing money on the side. Because the game sucks. I wanted it to be over. So I'm like, yeah, here's 100 for you. Here's 300 for me. Here's 100 for you. Here's 1,000 for me. And I would win every time. Actually, I wouldn't win every time. I won like twice because we just abandoned the game. We never actually finished it. We just abandoned the game. And it's like, cool, right? Monopoly, dividing friendships and families since they busted up the Rockefellers. Yeah, exactly. It is awful. And poker card games that I hate because it takes an hour and a half to play. I don't really know a ton of poker games. My great aunt used to play gin rummy, which isn't a card game, I don't think. I think there's a card element of that. But she also played something called Hand and Foot. And it was a card game of some kind. And I remember it being both confusing and actually really fun. You have to get like matching sets of everything. But they never really played poker or anything like that. So I never actually grew up knowing how to play that. But yeah, I thought that was Uno, dividing friendships and families. Yeah. I disagree. Another streamer I know installed Linux Mint and has got on amazingly well with it. Their success has spurred me to have a go myself. I have it downloaded now. I just need some time. Well, give it a shot, Pyrax. You know that's not for me. I don't have any idea how any of that works. But yeah, if it works for you, if you find somebody else that at least can vouch for it, right? I just don't sprek into any of that. It's not for me. I'm sure it works better, but it's not for me. Basically, any game based on one rolling dice, like ladders and snakes. Oh, snakes and ladders. Yeah. Sometimes shoots and ladders here. I liked that one. I like that one until I'm losing. And then it's like, what? Until you hit that really big hill right at the end, right? The ladder, and then you fall down the ladder or whatever, or the snake. Yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal. I like that game, but yeah, too much to chance there. Just like, sorry, good way to start a fight at family gatherings. And Uno isn't dividing, it's an end to a family and friendship, and it's truly war. Yeah, Uno gets bad. Best board game I played this year, D&D. Lots of fun memories, developing acting skills, and a courtroom problem. Is that a board game, though? D&D isn't a board game, is it? It is a tabletop game, but it's not a board game, right? Is D&D a board game? I would say no. Personally, I'm thinking no. My siblings and I had one game where my sister cheated by dropping the board game, so we had to start over. Sus before it was thought, no, you can't do that. You gotta like accidentally trip into it or something. Because obviously you're just dropping it. Yeah, okay, sure you did, right? Whatever. That's when you get up and accidentally have it, like, quote, quote, accidentally have it hook on your clothing and everything goes scattered. That's fine. You can get away with that. But just, oops, I closed it. I dropped it. Right? I still can't think of a board game I actually didn't like, though. Still no, the only time I've had bad issues with board games is if it was the players that were the issue. That's fair. That's valid. There's some I just don't get along. I just don't like these games. Like Racco was awful. What other game? There was this one game that I made my family play just to piss them off. Because I know they hate it. I know Mom hated it. I know Cozy hated it. It was called Snail's Pace Race. And it's barely a game. There's like, you get two snails, right? And you have to race to the end. That's the whole game. And there's two dice. One dice has like a series of colors of all the snails, and the other one has the same series of colors. And if you roll, if you get one color, you can only move one snail up. And if you get two colors, you can move both snails up, or one snail entirely. But you have to get both of them to the finish line. It's so boring. Nothing happens. That's literally the purpose, is to get both of your snails to the finish line before everybody else. And it's so boring. And for some reason, I love that game. It's because I think Mom just absolutely despised that game because it was so boring. But she would want to play Racco, or she'd want to play some other game that was like sort of a learning thing. And it was like, no. I feel bad. I do feel bad. But I liked the other ones that we played. I think Linux is for spare machine. First of all, find out how it works. That's valid. This is valid.
All right, my friends. Time for this old wolf to
Yay.
go make money in the taxi. Have a great day and stay hydrated and safe.
Yeah, good luck. Thank you for being here, Dark Wolf. We'll see you again soon. Drive safely, get around safely. Hopefully you make some good cash today. Stay hydrated yourself. We'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Monopoly was used to be called the landlord game, and it sucked on purpose as a critique of landowners and renting. Valid. That I can see that. Very valid, right? Best game either way, fair, is Owl or Nothing. Not a board game, but they're bringing back Foxtail toys, so that's nice. I'm sorry, what toys? That's not what I thought of, is not what it actually is. Tell me what Foxtail toys are. Is that a company? I'm not sure what this is. D&D is tabletop and one of the best. That's fine, but it is not a board game. Just play Mario Party. That game destroys friendships. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Mario Party is, yeah. Tabletop, and there is board games of D&D. It's all just good old wargaming. I mean, that's fair. That's valid. I'm sure they're going to make, board games of a very popular thing, but yeah, not the same. Yesterday, I played a game where you only see the card of the other players, and you got to put all your colors in order a row by giving limited tips or guessing your cards. I played a game where you only see the card of the other players, and you got to put all of the colors in order in a row by giving limiting tips on guessing your cards. So you have to you only see the card of your other players, so you don't know the color of your own card. And you're trying to find where your place is to get in order, like Roy G. Biv. Do I have that right? I'm also really bad at learning board game instructions. I don't know why. That's probably not the tism. That's probably the ADHD in me. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure it out. Scrabble. Okay, I'm good at Scrabble, but not all the time. I am pretty decent at it. Obviously, it is, a matter of knowing the words and whatever that you can put down. But yeah, it has the capacity to anger. It is a good game. It's a little too long, though. It is a little too long. D&D is not a board game. It's a tabletop game, like you said, but board game is a type of tabletop game. At least that's how I see it. It is. That's the problem. So I think it's just in the same category as board games, but is not considered one, right? Best of luck, ye, Dark Wolf. Have a great rest of your day. Good and be safe out there, and good luck. We'll see you soon. Another game I liked was The Mind, where every player has some cards from 1 to 100, and all players must silently put them in order. You can't communicate. Basically, you must trust that the other players are holding their cards because they are higher than yours. The Mind, where every player has some cards from 1 to 100, and all the players must silently put them in order. You must trust that the other player is holding their cards because they're higher than yours. I'm having trouble figuring out. Do you all see the same cards? Like, is there a way to put the cards down in an order that people can't see? I guess I'm not understanding that one. Because everybody has, a series of numbers, right, from 1 to 100. Not the repeating. They're all individual. And you have to put them together. So can you not see each other's cards? You must trust that the other players are holding their cards because they're higher than yours. I guess I'm trying to figure out what the higher or lower version of the numbers would mean. Like, you have to put those down first, but you can't tell who has lower cards. I guess I'm confused on this one. I am bad with instructions on these. Willingly admitted. Willingly admitted, I am not great with rules. I was, however, very good at Risk. I enjoyed the game Risk. That was fun. People refused to play me because I would just kind of sit there and farm and be like, I'm fine, don't worry about me, right? Worry about me with that. That game was hella fun. Yeah. My folks used to play Rock. Rook. I used to play Rook. It was enjoyable and rather chaotic, as my former father-in-law would take it like there was money on the line for each game. Oh my goodness. I don't think I ever played that one. I do know about it. I don't think I ever played it. But yeah, I hear it's chaotic. It was great introducing him to Cards Against Humanity. Yes, that's such a good game. It is both good and like, okay, all right, well, I guess we'll go with this then, right? But there are some funny cards. It was really fun playing with a few people a few months ago. We just, oh my God, the answers were like, what the fuck? Risk is an amazing game. Nothing quite like taking over the world for the afternoon, right? Exactly. It was casual. It was wonderful. Yeah, no, it's a great game. It's fun. I recently bought a silly game knowing that it will suck at it, which is just to answer a question in the span of 5 seconds. Not kidding, but a card says mention 3 ways to hide a fart. In 5 seconds, you have to name 3 things. That's not a lot of time, but that's fair. No, you can only see yours, and you must put them on the table. So if there's a 5 and you have a 20, you wait if people put something on the table. And if you don't, you guess it's because none have cards from 5 to 20. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see. Interesting. All right. So, okay, so you don't get all of the numbers. You only get some of the numbers. You personally, of course, only get some, but not like every player does not get every card. Gotcha. I see. Okay. So you're playing with, say, like 30 through 75, just not even in your hands. I see. Okay, actually, that sounds very interesting. Cool. If it was a while ago, I played The Mind. It was pretty drunk, so I don't remember the rules. Fair enough. Thank you for the box. Actually, it sounds really interesting. Loved playing Risk, but then moved on to Diplomacy. Fair enough. I like waiting till the last
That's
minute.
all right,
Like,
grab
hi.
a point. In fact, I'll
Hello.
grab one for you. Here you go,
You didn't
mate.
expect me? Oh, gee. That's a shame with me and my giant army. I love that game. Basically a fun test of how dark your sense of humor can get. Yeah. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty dark. But that's the fun of the game. That's the point of it, is that you're supposed to get answers that are like, oh, God, okay, all right. So it goes. The more rounds, the more cards you have in your hands. Okay, I see. That still sounds fun. Right. Thank you for the hydrate, too. There's a game called Throw Burrito, which is what the title says. Haven't taken a longer peek, but I want to eat a burrito. I have seen the box of that. I have not purchased it. I do not know what Throw Burrito is, but it does sound fun. You get to throw a little plastic burrito. It's a little weird, but we'll take it, right? I'm curious to know what you do with it, right? Was fun backstabbing people to get a solo win. Fuck yes. I love that part of these. These games are fun, right? It's fun. I get a little vicious with board games. I will admit that. I am rather competitive when it comes to board games and other kind of games. Like I can be competitive, which shouldn't be shocking, right? But I can get competitive. It's fine. It's fun. It's totally fine. Used to play Risk, but now I'm onto the Reward. I would love to do that. That sounds great. There you go. Haha. But it's true, right? That would be nice. It's a shame not many of my friends like board games, but board games are so fun. On the server, there is a part of Discord. I don't think it lets you play forever, which is really frustrating. But they have a board game thing. And on Steam, there is a tabletop simulator, which is really cool. You can play all sorts of little games that are part of that. And that's fun. You know, you can play on there. There's so many people that love to play board games. Maybe people in the cafe would want to do stuff. That does sound like fun. I would love to play some board games. That sounds cool. Right. By the way, chess is the goat of board games. Oh, chess. I like to think I'm good at chess, but I'm not. I am ironically not great at chess. You'd think I would be. And I do like to watch and like wait for people, but I'm not really good at like the sequence of like places that I could go or could not go. I kind of like when I see one and then don't consider the rest of it. It's just not made for me. I'm not wired for chess. I like to think I'm good at it. I am decent at it, but I'm not great at it. I do enjoy it, right? It's certainly not my favorite board game, but it's fun. Hell yeah, chess. There you go. 2 chess people. Flashback of playing chess with husband. Oh my goodness. Yeah, probably not ideal, right? Did you win? Did you not win? Goodness. Yeah. I remember, all right, fine. Classic board games. Mom likes Sorry. She loves the game Sorry. And that's fine, right? You got you have to like there's like a deck of cards and you have to see how many moves you can move forward before you go around the whole board. It's fun. I like that one. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely a good one. What other board games do I love? I like Yahtzee. Yahtzee is fun. Yahtzee is good. It's too loud though. Yahtzee is way too loud. There's some cute little board games. Board games I wish would make a resurgence. The problem with that, of course, is that they're not online. And so people, don't really want to play something with their family or whatever, right? But it is so fun. They're good. It's good to do with friends, Now imagine a 4x4 chess or blind chess. No, thank you. I'm good. That does not sound easy or fun. I would enjoy watching that, but no, thank you. I never played Yahtzee. You should. It's fun. It's just really loud. You have to shake the dice and you find the ones that work. It's good. Speaking of things that are a little math oriented though, like that sort of is, not really, but it has elements of it. You have to count, but it's fun. It's good. It is loud because you have to shake the dice in like a cup and that's like, oh my God. He outsmarted me, but we got a silly clip of him eating a pawn, becoming the queen. Oh no. It's adorable. Settlers of Catan. That's a fun one. Catan is fun. Yeah. I did play the variant called Yacht, because it was on the 90s PC Mario board game. I have not heard of that. Yacht? Not Yahtzee? I don't know. Chess masters don't need a chessboard. Probably not. I don't know. My favorite board game was always Liar's Dice. Is that technically a board game? Like card games aren't board games, right? And cards aren't board games. Those are just games. Would those just be tabletop games? Those are tabletop games, right? Catan! Took me 2 years, but I finally won my first Catan match with family. Hell yeah. Mario, go fish. Oh my God. And wannabe maybe real artist. I don't like Pictionary. I like Pictionary. No, okay. There was a game that the Dragons used to play. They still play it. It's like the game of telephone, but it's with drawing. And so everybody starts with like a prompt, right? And you have to draw that prompt. And then you pass your notepad or whatever to the next person, and they have to guess what you think it is. Or what they think it is. And then they pass it to the next person who has to draw that guess. And then it gets around to everybody in the circle or the playing, whatever. And by the end of it, you have to go through the drawings and the guesses and see what they ended up with. And some of them are like, because they can be kind of scatological, which is fun. But it's like, oh my God, what? What the fuck? I still have one I have a picture of one on my phone that was just like, oh my God. Yeah, it was, it's fun. It's a fun one. There's a new version of it called Potationary, hot potato with art. That is hard to pronounce. I prefer garlic phone. I know you do. Garlic phone is fun. Yo, we must try Gardic Phone. All the cafe. I agree with you, Alvaro. I was planning to play it on stream, but it doesn't work for me. I don't know why things aren't functioning for me. I can't do the Jackbox things. That doesn't seem to work for me. Garlic Phone doesn't work for me either. I don't know. I don't understand. Gwent, is that what it's called? Oh god, that's such a good one. I would love to play those though. Maybe I'll get somebody to help me figure out what's going on with it. Is throwing pig a thing in other countries, or is it just a Swedish thing? Throw pig? No, I have no idea what that is, my dear. What is that? We might have a different name for it. Short answer? No. What? No. I stepped away for lunch and come back to just chatting. Did we ever start the game you were thinking of playing? No, things got away from us. Maybe we'll start on Friday. Today was a stream of a lot of topics. Today was a lot of topics. Today was many topics, yes. So no, we'll start the game when I have a little bit more time and can do it a little bit more justice, you know? Especially because it's a new game. We haven't even played it before. I want Gar to enjoy the thing. So no, we did not. I am a little surprised that it took that long to get through chat, but it was fine. But we ended up having some interesting discussions, right? No, we're here now. We'll just go for the next 20 minutes and then we'll see. Gwent, really? Hell yeah, I actually have a physical set of Gwent. It's an old kingdom in Wales during the medieval area. But okay, so that it clearly isn't named for that, right? Oh, goodness. Is it? Oh, God. Yeah, what is throw pig, Lottie? You have 2 pigs and you throw them like dice and get different points depending on how they land. We're not talking about real pigs, right? These are not real pigs. You're not picking up a very large creature and throwing it. Is Lottie a Hulk? Lottie, my dear, my sweet, do you have something to tell me? Next stream, no 2 hours of talk. Shut up. I'm going to game. Oh, no. One of these days, I'll tell everybody, shut the fuck up. It's not going to be today, and it probably won't be Friday. Speaking of drawing games, I just bought a drawing head manual book. Looking forward to some portrait doodles. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that'll be fun. Alvaro, go for it, my dear. I'll look forward to the art, right? Today was a stream of many topics and pizza. Hey, where's the rest? I don't know. I think the mocha's got it. I'm sorry. They get nibbly. Yeah. And you have 2 pigs. No, it's small toy pigs. Okay, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have 2 pigs and you throw them like dice and get different points depending on how they land. So you get like 10 points if it lands on its snout, right? And if it lands on its back, it's like 2 points, right? Or on the side, it's 2 points. I see. That's actually kind of cute. What did you call it? What was it called? Pig. Throw pig, just literally throw pig. That's, you know what? It's short, sweet, and to the point. We know what it's about. What's this game about? It's about throwing pigs. What? It was the area I used to live in. Gwent is the Witcher card game. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that's not, okay. It's not the one I'm thinking of. Either way, that's fun. That's good. In the game of life, I am not patient to play in the long run. In the game of life, that's fair. That's fair. That's a long one too. That's not one that I know a lot of people like play anymore. Like I feel like that's kind of the thing. I feel like that's kind of a thing that people don't like. That's not one of the board games that has like survived the great exodus of board games, right? But I do know that people still play it, so maybe I'm wrong. I should go pick up another copy of that. I haven't played that in a long time. Mom never liked it, so we never bothered. Self-explanatory, right? Easy. Cyber Ghost, hello Bean, how are you? Hi Landon, how are you? I got a custom display of my Sona in the mail last week. Fuck yes. Oh, I'm happy to hear that you got that. That sounds really nice. A display of where are you gonna put it? Where is this going? I love this though. This is nice. Right? I love getting art, right, of Sonas. It's always so good. It feels so rewarding. You're like, oh my god, I know that character, right? It's me. I love it. It's fun. But that's good. I hope you're doing good outside of that. I'm doing okay. It has been a week. I am hungry too. I want food and check the Lego store for dessert. Okay, no, I'm not that confident person. Well, I would not go about it that way if I again, be casual, kiddo. Be casual. But yee, go get some food if you want to. All right, guys, time for some gaming on my end. See you all later. Please stay safe and warm as we continue towards Christmas. Of course, Kirana, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your gaming, and we will see you again soon, all right? Have a good one. My sister loves the game of life. Interesting. I guess I'm just completely not in the know of like what games people are playing anymore. To be fair, I really am not in the know of that. That seems like a very niche topic that I'm just not quite aware of. But for some reason, I feel like that game wouldn't be one that would want to like survive. I don't know. I remember being outdated, at least then. So maybe we were just playing an old version. It was like shit from the 50s that I was like, what? They're like, growing up, a lady's place is in the kitchen. I'm like, what? Like some of them were just kind of weird, right? It just felt a little old fashioned to me. The rugby team I supported uses the slogan Men of Gwent. I mean, a rugby team is ridiculous, right? That's insane. Rugby is so dangerous. I do caution people. Right? The wall in my room after I do some renovations. Fuck yeah. Oh, that'll be exciting. What a great place to put that, right? You love Art of Sonas? Yes, I do. I do, Aset. I feel like you know that. Funnily enough, in the real life game, I also have trouble to play the long run. Why am I not where I want to be? Mood. This is a mood. This is very much a mood. I feel that one. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We'll get there, right? As you know, the game of life, the game is very, very long, and the game of life as life is also very, very long. So it should be good, practice to just take it easy. One day at a time, right? Because real life goes from hard to hardcore to nightmare to impossible to some. Yeah. Okay. I love this emote so much. I know, I do too. What? It's so adorable. I'm also getting another one when I finish the drawing of my new Sona. She's an owl. My current Sona is a finna fox. Nice. Very nice. We like the owls. Owls are good beans. We have 2 ools. Wonderful, wonderful people. Reagan is great. Cozy is great. And now we have another Sona. Also great, right? Fantastic. There are not enough birds, apparently. Diamond Gale, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. I have returned yet again from the shadows to say hi, everybody. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one today. Owls are a hoot. Owls are a hoot.
Cold underscore
Leaf,
leaf
thank you for the gifted sub. Heck.
Who's a
Thank
good
you very
cafe
much
bean?
for that, sweetie.
You are.
I appreciate
Yes,
that.
You are.
Reagan, there you go. You get a nice new sub. Look at that. Ools. We like the ools, right? There you go. Leaf, thank you. Appreciate that. Ools are a hoot, right? Still amazing that Cozy and Reagan are distant twins, right? It is actually, that is very ironic. I don't understand. That connection is so silly. Maybe it's just a day for owls, right? I don't know. It's such an interesting connection, right? Yeah. If I would ever pick up a ball sport, it would be rugby. God, Lottie, why? We care about you here. We want you not to die. Fuck. Yes, a super hoot. Exactly. Leaf, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Doing good. A long, tiring past week, but good. I am glad to hear you're doing good. This is, in fact, good. This is good. Long, tiring weeks. Very much a moon. Very much a moon. But it's, we get through it. Some weeks are going to be long. Some weeks are going to be exhausting and stressful and whatever, but you just move forward and the next week is a little better and you're like, oh shit, okay. Right? So you're doing good. And it sounds like you're hanging in there, which is nice. We love doing good. It's good stuff. Overall, doing good. Good stuff, right? If I don't get a job, at least I have a gift to sub. Yeah, but hopefully you get the job too, sweetie. Hopefully you also get the job. Cozy is a sweet bean. Cozy is a sweetie. I would love to see you get that job too. Gifted sub, awesome. Pre-celebration of you getting the job. There you go, right? Yeah. For Xmas, I want a commission page, a PNG tuber, and a Sona. Well, we'll get you one. We'll get there. Pick an animal. That starts with your Sona, right? You got to start somewhere, and a PNG tuber that can be accomplished. You just got to get art of it. And a commission page, I don't know about that. You can do that. That is something you can very much work on. That is doable, right? That is very much doable. So that is something that can be had by Xmas. You can work on that, right? I don't know about the other two. Maybe you can work on those too, but you can definitely get the commission page, right? Rugby is epic. Rugby is dangerous. I'll take it. Good. Indeed, Cozy's a good bean. Maybe the jump was the owls was made along the way. Wait, that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't, but that's okay. Thank you for the head pat. Right behind the ear. Right there. Right there. No, a little back. In the back. In the back. The back. Yeah, right there. Thank you. Okay, all right, enough. Thank you. Adorable. Yeah. So, yeah, Reagan, I do hope you get the job, though. Really. That'll be good. After having waited, like, I know you had that whole thing and it was just really tough. Okay, all right, enough, get out. But it just, yeah, I like seeing my friends get the things that they deserve, right?
But that's all
We
right,
waited for
Grab a
Jay
pint.
for
In
so
fact,
long.
I'll
Thank you for the
grab one
hydrate.
for you.
We
Here
waited
you
for
go,
Jay
mate.
for so long to get a job, and then he got one. And I bet you're gonna get this, especially because you had like all of these like really long. Your interview process has been a long time, and they're not gonna do that to people they don't care about, right? They're really not. It costs a company money anytime they want to have somebody come in for an interview. That costs money, and so they're not gonna do it for people that don't matter. So you at the very least make a big difference here, and they're very considering it, which would be wonderful, right? Gotta tell you, I have too many options for animals, but rats and mongooses are cool as fuck. Mongooses are fucking awesome. Mongooses are really cool. I feel like you could be a really interesting like Michael Jackson rat in a way. Rats don't get enough love. Right? I don't see enough rodents in the community. Of course, I don't see any mongooses. I feel like you could put that fun, like, dolly mustache on her. It'd be really interesting. Although then we're getting Ratigan vibes and that. I don't know. Don't make him, like, muscly. Please. Right. It made me so happy to see a hedgie in the ad I shared. You also shared in the server. Yeah, that made me cry. That was a really sad one. It was really sad. If there was any sport I had to choose, it would have to take Ald with me to the Boo Hurt match. To the Boo Hurt, the butt hurt. I don't know what that is. Is that an SCA thing? If there was any sport I had to choose, I would have to take Ald with me to a Boo Hurt. You're gonna have to clarify, or I'm just gonna giggle at this forever. What is that? Please tell me what this is. Do it, Alvaro. We need more fun sonas. We do. We need more unique sonas. I'm very much for that. The little I played in school gym class was the only time I had fun in school. Basically got praised for beating up my bullies. I mean, that's one way to do it, Lottie. But like, not ideal. Not ideal, but that works. Basically got praised for beating up. I mean, we want the bullies to get what they deserve, but I don't know if it's like violence, they get enough of that at home. Usually. But yeah, and I can't not condone that though, because I did the same thing. I sent one of my bullies to the hospital, so that was fun. I threw a rock at his head. So piss me off, I dare you. No. I did actually do that. It wasn't that big. It was we were in first grade. I want to say we were kids, right? And they cornered me in the in like one of the back sections against the wall. At recess, he and like a couple of friends, and I saw him like, all right, cool, this doesn't look in my favor, so I'm just pick up this rock and throw it at his head. And he had to go get stitches. And they never bothered me again. So lesson learned, friends. Lesson learned. I don't condone that though. Do not do that, Lottie. Don't teach your kids to do that. Good for Jay, right? Yeah, I'm so happy for him. That's why he's taking a bit of a break from streaming. He wanted to really like commit to that for a while, which I very much appreciate. He just needed a break too, the poor guy. But yeah, he got a job. He said he's really enjoying it, so that's fantastic, right? For sure, I'm getting reimbursed for hotel miles and food. Nice. So they're that interested in you. Jesus, okay. I would hazard a guess it could be like me and 3 others. Well, that's nice, but you are clearly the top candidate. Clearly. Like, in my book, you're already hired, so there you I really do hope you get it. If they're planning to pay for hotel and miles and food, yeah, you're good. You're good, right? After our last match, hell, if I could afford Amma, I'd happily get into the ring with you. Oh, some kind of fighting. Okay. Medieval combat with blunt weapons is boo heart. Yikes. What the fuck? Why would you... That seems like a bad idea. You know, that kills people, Carl, right? I don't know if that's a good idea. That seems dangerous. Even with blunt weapons, that still seems dangerous. Goodness gracious. Played for the school and loved to stop to concentrate on athletics. Well, that's fair. That's fair. It's dangerous, friends, right? Well deserved for them. Well deserved for you. Congratulations to them. They wasted their time. You did not. No, you didn't waste your time. Either way, it's always good to interview for things. Like, even if it ends up not you in particular, because of course you're going to get this job. I mean, for any random individual, right? You go to interviews and whatever, and it doesn't work out. Fine. That sucks, but that's okay because you get experience. You are learning how better to interview with something, which is not a bad thing. It helps you recognize stress and learn how to deal with it in the face of something important. It helps you ground yourself a little bit more. So any interview you go to that doesn't work out, it's just practice. It's just an opportunity to try something and work at it, and if you don't get it, that sucks. But at the end of the day, you're still getting something out of that. It's a good experience. That's why you wear the armor. It doesn't matter, man. Yikes. For my job, I have both a desire to finish because it's not fun and not because it's as bad a deal, because it's not a bad deal at all. That's the vibe. That is a good vibe. It's a decent vibe. You still don't want to go. I get it with a job. You're like, I don't want to do this shit, right? But like, you got to do something, and I'm glad that you're doing it, and they're giving you what you deserve. Right? And it isn't a bad deal at all. Good. Then you are getting paid for it. Guys, getting paid is great, right? We love getting paid, right? You're not going to love every single job that you do, but you're going to love being able to afford your bills. So, sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's worth it. Extra suffering, not worth it, right? But it is good to have a job when you can. I want to practice axe throwing or tomahawk thing. That looks fun. Would you like to join me to eat dangerous weapons for fun? Not really. Axe throwing is a bit of a strange one. I don't know about that. Go for it though. No, like, it seems very popular. It's just not for me. I'm just not into it. Jobs are hard. I'm not finished with my education yet, but I have a nice job in my sights. I worked there briefly as an apprentice, and apparently they like me because they've been asking if I'll be coming back. The coworkers are nice, and the pay is good. That's fantastic, sweetie. Get the rest of your education out, right? Just get that done because it's always good to have that. And then go do your fun thing. If they're still asking about you, that means you did a good job and they want you back. That's easy job security. You have got it made. You have got it made. That's fantastic. This is really good. I'm very happy for you for that, right? Giggle boy, hi Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Joining right at the end of chat, but it's good to have you here. Welcome. Buff and limber. Yikes. Not anymore. Oh no. Also a mood. I was never buff or well, I was a little limber, but I was never buff to begin with. But yeah, definitely a mood, right? Payment equals sushi. Ooh, sushi. Yes, we do like it. I've done axe throwing one time and it's unique, that's for sure. I've been to a range too and I find shooting to be more intriguing. I don't know. I would love to do that. I would love to go to a shooting range, but I am genuinely terrified that I'm going to freak out about the loud noises, like the bangs. I definitely think that's not something my tremendous fear of loud noises would appreciate. So I don't know. Well, I've been debating. I have been debating. So we'll see. Leaf here actually has been saying he wants to take me one. I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. So I want to go, but I am also fully aware it's not. This is a bad idea. This bad idea. So yeah. I have tried to do leaf throwing, but fucking hell. Axe throwing. I just saw your comment about paying somebody to see throw axe. That would actually be hysterical. I would love to see that. But axe throwing, just, I did try that once. Not like legitimately, like it was part of a game. Like a in-person game, but it was still part of just a game. The motion that it takes to like yeet it forward does not seem great to me. I feel like that would be A great recipe for disaster. I feel like that would be, yeah, a great way to injure myself, my leg pretty badly. Not looking forward to it, right? So I'm gonna leave that sport for the rest of you. You can do that one for me, Aset, right? I will yeet Dr. Pepper can met. Oh wait, you mean an actual weapon? Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, no, just to throw axe, our axe. That would be silly. I would pay to see somebody do that too. That seems like quite an exercise. I do mean the axe. Yeah. Rocking that peak male physique is just like me. Yeah, Lottie, you sexy thing. Rare, right? Let me get a steamy for Lottie here, who is totally peak male physique right here, right? Absolutely. Oh, goodness gracious. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. Steamy. There you go, Lottie. Yeah. But yeah, nah, rugby. Nah. If anything, what I hate the most is not jobs, but job hours. The 8 hours work, rest, recreation is both the biggest triumph of the early workers movement and a scam in the modern world. It very much is. It very much is. We don't need to be working 8 hours. 6 hours would be fine. 6 hours is fine. Not a big deal, but 8 is a lot. And we tend to not get paid a good amount for that. And it's just like, really? And then all you have to do, you get your sleep, right? But you also can't just go to sleep. You have to eat. You have to do things, right? But that time eats into your sleep time because you want to keep doing things because you hate having to go back to work. It sucks. It very much sucks. And we deserve more time, for the other things that we get to do in life. We are not designed to just be constantly working, for the man or whatever. We're supposed to be doing work on the land and hunting a little bit, and then we're fine, right? We're not supposed to be like office job workers, that wasn't a thing back then. So it goes. Anyway, what are you roll to yeet axe and axe of 5, huh? Roll with advantage of 13. Well, together that's an 18. That's not that bad, right? That could be silly. Lottie's just like, yeah, that's right. Right. Okay. 10, although field service will let me have some short days. That's true. Yeah. Anyway. All right, friends, I've caught up with the end of chat here. It's about that 4-hour mark. Looks like it's time for the funny thing. Let's find a lovely bean to send you off to, and then I will see you guys on Friday for, hopefully, we will actually start this game that I was saying that we would hopefully join. We'll see if that happens or not. We'll see. We'll see if time gets away from us again. I know, Pyrax, I know. But let's find a lovely bean to send you off to, and we'll go from there. Offline raid to trash? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But we can offline raid to a set. That sounds, this random guy that I know, there's actually not a ton of people that we haven't raided recently on. We could do that. You want to do that? We want to do a stupid one? No, let's offline raid a Hobbit. Let's go to Hobbit. Because he's totally streaming. He totally streams. Hobbit definitely streams. Right. Went to fun errands and returned to find I've been gifted a sub. Thank you. Yee. Llamas, congrats. That's always nice, right? Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Yay. Thank you for being here, Ols. You have a great rest of your week. Yeah, I'll see you on, well, technically Saturday for you. I'll see you on Saturday morning. I'm tempted to post a video in the Discord, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for a face reveal. Ooh. Yeah. If you're not ready for it, don't force yourself. But we'd love to see it regardless. But we don't want to. We don't make you uncomfortable, sweetheart. Of course, right? But either way, ooh. Thanks for stream. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for being here, Pyrax. You have a fantastic rest of your week as well. So my job is good deal because it's 6 hours, still very uphill for me. 6 hours is good. 6 hours is good. I feel like that's a nice time, right? But hang in there. You'll get there, right? Anyway, thanks for the stream, Landon. Thank you guys very much for being here today with me. Steamy. Thank you guys very much for being here with me today. It was a stream. It was definitely a stream. This is gonna be our raid message. Hang on 2 seconds. Twitch, stop. This is going to be... Ooh. Are we not gonna copy? Okay. That's gonna be our raid message. Guess we weren't gonna copy and paste. That would have been fun. That's gonna be our raid message. We're gonna offline raid Hobbit because we're being silly. That's our raid message. So everybody, thank you guys very much for being here today with me. It was definitely an odd stream for sure. I will see you guys again on Friday for hopefully a better stream. Not today was bad, but definitely on Friday we'll have better vibes. Hopefully we'll play a game. We'll do something fun. In the meantime, everybody, thank you very much for being here today with me. Thank you for the subs. I appreciated that. All the gifted subs, the hype train. Thank you for the donos, trash. Thank you for the sign, which is very cute. And I will see you guys again very soon. I'm going to put you on the screen. Yeah, as a casual reminder, I will remind everybody again on Friday, I am not streaming this coming Monday. Yeah, just something to remember. I will alert everybody to that, again on Friday. But in the meantime, friends, I will see you again. And you have a fantastic rest of your week. Bye.